Alrighty, howdy y'all. So it's the Happy New Year. First off, Happy New Year. I hope y'all have had a wonderful holiday, Christmas and New Year celebration. I have come back to everything being on fire. It seems my multi-chat at least does not seem to want to cooperate. So we'll see how that goes. I'll try and change up my Windows situation. See if I can't keep track of y'all as I juggle this act. All right, but that's a streamer issue. Y'all don't need to worry about that. How y'all doing? What's good? Oh, here we go. What is it, daycare man? Hello, it's me, the daycare man. We were raising your Pokemon and they pooped out an egg. I don't think I get to, again, I know nuzlocke rules, right? They can be flexible, they can adjust. I think one is fair. I don't think I want to do it though. Who do I even have in the daycare? Who just banged? The hippo and the dog. Weird. Weird, but who am I to judge? Yeah, I don't think I want to do it. It feels... The amount of routes and everything we've had to catch. That being said, we are... Now that I looked at my party when we came back, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about our odds. Claire's ace was level 41. I thought it was 40. I think they gave her... Do they give her, like, an extra level as a treat in this one? We're not that level. Ho-Oh was a crazy-ass bug that killed... How many did she take out? Was it just... It may have just been Hawk. And I haven't had a 6th Pokemon this whole time. So I guess we're not too terribly off. But we are kind of far behind from where I'd like us to be, team-wise. We're bringing Shawnee Jr. in. I think I think she'll be pretty okay. I just would have loved Electivire, you know? Electivire was the dream. But we left off with that whole crazy turn of events. I think the only thing for us to really do is to go ahead and make our way to the Elite Four, right? Yeah, I think so. Let's see what happens. Now that I think about it, do I have somebody with Surf? I know I have Waterfall on our Blastoise, but actually, I don't think we have anyone that has Surf currently. That might be an issue. Let's see. I hope I don't need... I might need Whirlpool too. I hope not. I could teach Surf to Shucky. Crazy. Dragons be crazy out here. I guess if anything, I should box Hawks. I should box Hawk and then put in an HM slave, right? Level 45. There ain't anything. We're not gonna be making use of Hawk anytime soon, for the sake of XP. But it would be nice to have him on the team as a... Oh no, everything's going horribly wrong. Even then, I'm not sure if Hawk is actually gonna, like, save anything for us. I think if they're a physical attacker and it's not fire. Well, I guess even fire, if it's physical, usually more special than anything. Alright, let's go ahead and grab... Who's this? Precious. Precious can learn Surf. Surf, Whirlpool, maybe Strength. Can the little beach ball learn Strength? Maybe. Let's see. Oh god, voice is already giving out. You're grinding on the farm? As living on the farm would be. Okay, Precious has Surf already. Do they have Whirlpool too? I think I may have already given them Whirlpool. Yeah. So they're well on their way to be my my HM slave here. Give them strength. I'd be surprised if they could learn Cut. Maybe they can learn Rock Smash though. Wouldn't think so. Definitely ain't gonna learn Fly. When feels fly. Wow, you actually can learn Rock Smash. Handy. All right, there's a proper HM slave. We are good to go. Let's see. Before I fly, because didn't Ho-Oh took a fair amount of Pokeballs, didn't they? Apparently not. I still got 50. I probably bought, yeah. I probably bought a batch before ending the previous stream. Okay, here we go. Time to make our way. Oh no. Viridia. Was Viridia... Viridia may have been... Uh-oh. I don't remember, man. Let me look. Also, hi. Happy New Year, Viridia. Let me look real quick. I gotta check. Because I don't remember... Did Ho-Oh claim Viridia? Don't hate me. Don't hate me. You may have been claimed by a very big, angry bug. Let's see. Are you in the graveyard? Oh, that's right. You were the Aggron. No, so this is the thing. You were the Aggron. What hit you? Something hit you that had no right killing you. I don't even remember if it was like a critical hit. It was something that hit your physical defense and it still rocked your world. Mama Sana, howdy! Happy New Year! Am I indirectly telling? I had to remind myself. I'll make it even worse, Viridia. I didn't remember you dying. It's old man memory. We'll chalk it up to old. Look, I also lost Mr. Alex. How you doing, Mama Sana? Are you taking care of Papa Sana? Is that man running himself into the ground? I'm excited for him. I'm excited for his promotion, but don't let him overdo it. Good luck. Am I over here killing my viewers? I'm not going out of my way to do it. My viewers are failing me. That's on them, not me. I'm not responsible. Streamer being responsible? Never. You're trying your best. That's an uphill battle. But hey, you put a ring on it, lady, so that's the battle you signed up for. Good luck. I don't think I need to look, Viridia, I'm gonna get you, it's gonna be Viridia the 4th. Viridia the 4th. We'll get you in here, don't you worry. I also lost Hawk. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me that I can't remember what took you out, man. It had no right one-shot in you. I don't think it was even a crit. I know it was super effective, but the amount of defense, the only thing you had going for you was your ridiculous amount of defense. And you still died to something. I can't remember. I'm responsible for all my peoples. That don't sound like anything I signed up for. Oh, what you talking about? That's crazy talk. You've been talking his ear off on farming sims? I have no doubt. Sana and farming sims are, especially after this Stardew Valley, man, he fell in love with that game. Stardew Valley did something for him. Numal, leave me alone. I want nothing to do with you. Happy New Year, Shawnee. Happy New Year, y'all. Bigger and better. Yeah, bigger and better things for all of you. I wish you all the best of luck, health, and happiness. Tojo Falls. We have already done catching here, so I could go back. I don't think there's anything new. Or maybe there is. We could go back and angry snake in the water. We could go back to the Safari Zone area. I know there was a waterfall potential there. There's also waterfall in one of the caves. I think we're good. Any New Year's resolutions? I do have a personal resolution of getting. I need to get back on exercise. I want to do cardio, and I want to do weight training. It's been a bit difficult, but I'm pretty determined to force myself to find time to set aside and make it happen. I gotta start taking better care of myself and get back into shape. 100%. What about yourself, Mama Sana? Lots to talk about then. Lots to talk about, Jade. Well, thank you, Mama Sana. It's kind of you. Mama Sana wishes you Happy New Year. Yeah, so does Shawnee. Nothing from Rodeo yet. You're getting a whole bunch of Happy New Year, Jade. Just keep it short and simple. Everybody gets lumped into Jade's been wished a Happy New Year. Balloon. Shawnee's out here zapping things out of the sky. What we got her around for? Continue your workouts, do better eating. Well, the eating habits is a big one. Diet, like being mindful about what you eat and how much. Man, it can go so far. It really can. Also, spend more time with your friends and your mom. When she and Sana switch sides. Yeah. I think that's a pretty... Also, what is this? Oh, they hid it behind the waterfall? Yeah, this is the Giovanni room. Radio that no longer works. Crazy. Is that there some environmental storytelling? Jade wishes everybody on Twitch's side Happy New Year, by the way. More joy in life is your New Year resolution? Hell yeah. I'd say that's a good one. Man, definitely good. Yeah, good stuff all around. I wish you all luck. It's like I said, bigger and better. You all got this. How spooky is this about to be? Are we gonna lose Shawnee Jr. immediately? The internet's favorite bunny. They are kinda high level. Let's see how she does. Oh my god. Immediately, the very first thing we fight from a trainer crits us and almost kills Shawnee. Get out of here, game. Ugh. Yeah, the Christmas holiday season is so destructive food-wise. It's hard. It's hard not to indulge. Yeah, look at that. It tried to quick attack and kill us. I knew it was gonna try it. Evil rabbit. You do want to try to play more games too. It's just hard to find time. It gets harder and harder. Harder and harder for sure. Be it games or anything though, make sure you do just set aside a little TLC time for yourself, yeah? It's important. Very, very important. B. It's a fast B. About to be a dead B, I hope. Holidays messed you up with everyone giving you cookies. Were they good cookies? Like, I know it's the thought that counts, but if we're talking food stuff, though, it better be good. I appreciate the gesture, for sure, but if I'm subjected to bad-tasting food, regardless of if it's coming from a good place, I don't know, man. Farming sims are pretty good. Don't require you to be on a lot. Do you work for Big Farming Sim, Jade? At this point, I feel like you do. There has to be someone that's paying you. They got you on payroll, don't they? Your time to relax, usually trying to snag a 2 to 4 hour nap. What an insane remark. At least for me, any amount of nap is a terrible idea in my life. I can't do it. You blow my mind saying something like that. Oh, you know, I'm just out here trying to casually sleep 2 to 4 hours and not feel worse for it somehow. Grand Bazaar remake is decent. This old lady just roasted my Pokemon. Shawnee Jr. apparently doesn't trust me. What are you talking about? It's not like you've been dying like flies left, right, and center. How about nuts? Are my nuts loyal? Nuts are loyal. Say all the cookies? Most weren't worth the calories? Oh god. That right there is the worst. Is having something that you know is calorie dense and then looking back at it be like, that wasn't worth it. If you're gonna take a calorie bomb, it needs to be good. It's gotta be good. You need your naps. Look, I'm happy for you. I'm glad that you can enjoy your naps. I just can't understand it. I feel so terrible after a nap. All you people that do a nap, you're a different breed. A different breed than I. I'm jealous, that's all. Be good to my Pokemon. I am being good to them. Other than potential death. Look, you knew what was possible to happen. Y'all signed up for this. There was a waiver. I just don't think Viridia read the fine print. Or Viridia Jr. or Viridia the Third. We'll see if Viridia the Fourth does. You can't nap unless you're... Yeah, exactly. I could be in good health. If I'm like super tired, I pass out for a nap. If I am right as rain, I will always wake up from a nap feeling like I'm dying. I don't know why. It always feels awful. For those... This man was waiting. He's like... Snapped on over. I hadn't moved yet. Ooh. It's a pretty cat. Cat dog? No, Umbreon has to be a cat. There's big cat energy there. It's actually a little spooky. Don't die, Shawnee. Cookies need to be worth the calories? Yeah, 100%. Naps give you anxiety? That's crazy. Killer of the named Pokemon. Look, I'll just let it be known. I think there's worse ways to be remembered. Right? I'm not going out of my way to get you all in the grave. It's just happening. You know, it's on you. It's not me. It's not me, chat. It's you. You and Sonic count calories, so you definitely need to make it worth it. Yeah. It's effective. I know it sucks. It sucks to have to do it, but look, it's at the end of the day, it is very effective. As long as you stay on top of amounts, and don't go over your thresholds. You will see results. You should still exercise though. A little bit of exercise will do you all wonders. Go touch grass. Take it from a guy who doesn't do it himself. Yeah. I'm a little worried for Shawnee. I feel like Shawnee would be able to one-shot this thing though, right? What's the worst that could happen? She dies? Uh-oh. Well, whose fault is it now, Shawnee? You had your chance. He even threw you a bone. Now I think he's gonna outspeed you. Will he one-shot you is the question. I bet you he will. It's not a one-shot, you're at half health, but let's find out. Ooh. Ooh. Spicy. You can still squeeze in snacks. I think you're doing pretty well then. You're portion controlling if you can still squeeze in a snack. To a good way. Now it's back to being hard. It's always an adjustment window, right? You'd be alright. Let's go ahead and... Shawty's earned herself a little bit of healing juice. It has to be slow going. It's... I know it's very, you know... Everybody wants something to happen quickly. We're all guilty of it. So life is so active for us. It has to be slow going, it has to be consistent. It needs to be a habit. If you can make it a habit, and you can adjust your lifestyle to doing it frequently, consistently, you will reap the most benefits. See, I can be a carrying trainer. Is this... I don't know if this is a new route yet. That could have been Viridia the Fourth. Is this... I never remember this damn thing's typing. I think he's ground? I only have one Thunderbolt left anyway. Yeah, let's boogie. I'm a little spooked to that thing. Let me check. Are we in a new region yet? Nope. Still 27. Alright. Until we hit 26, we're not allowed to catch. Yeah, let's do it. I believe in the Shawnee. That tends to be how it goes, right, Mama-sama? You can usually be good at one or the other. The other is gonna often be a bit of a juggling act or more effort, but you can make it less of a pain or less of an issue. You just gotta stick with it, make it a habit. It'll get there eventually. Someday. TM. Now we're talking. This is what I was... How could you one-shot a level 35 Absol, but you couldn't one-shot Sneasel? Maybe Sneasel has more special defense than I remember giving credit for. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. What is this? There's a Whoople. A Whoople? There's a Whoople there. Gotta be something good on the other side, right? Right. Make the beach ball take us on over. I'm trying to be very attentive about when we change routes, so we actually have a chance to catch something. Let's get the rat away from the ground type. This just looks like it was a shortcut. I didn't want to take no shortcut. It's only level 15, but yeah, XP is XP. Give it a little thunder shot. Hell yeah. This might be a mistake. Don't say a thing! Let me guess what you're thinking. I got it! Contextual context. Contextual context? Crazy statement. Spooky. No more Thunderbolt. Yeah, saw out. Shawnee kind of caught up faster than I thought they would. There's got to be Nala. Bring out a pimp named Nala. Pretty bird. That makes sense. Comes out, immediately gets confused. That can't hurt much. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're literally the same type. I worry because Nala does not have much in the way of defense. They got HP, which is nice, but everything else, not good. Come on, Nala. Hell yeah. That's another crazy Pokemon cry. It's not Cricketune levels of crazy, but it's up there. Uh-oh. Not a particular fan of this feller. I'll stay with Nala. I'm hoping he doesn't get a crit. That's what I'm worried. I don't think he's gonna hit hard otherwise, but I'm a little worried about a crit. I guess wow, a rare moment of the confusion not being too much of an issue for us. Full 5 turns of confusion. Yeah, there it is. Ouch. Don't crit. Wow, that wasn't even a crit. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and heal. I still need to be a little worried about a crit, but the heal... We outspeed him. I'm pretty sure we snap out of confusion next attack. We should be okay. Spooky. There it is. As per usual, go back to work. Alrighty, Shawnee. Appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a good day at work. The internet's second favorite Pokemon, I think. Ugh. Little bit of dirt in your eye. You're also at work. Everybody's so busy. I guess technically I am too, but my job's a little more enjoyable. Also, doesn't pay me. So you take what you can get. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. Could outspeed her. Or him, I guess. We'll be fine. Yeah, a good work day or night, it's a good way to put it. Crazy hour for you to be up and doing the whole job thing, but in your field, par for course. Good job, Nala. Plus 4 HP is pretty nice. Alright, if this was just... Yeah, I feel like this was just a shortcut. I'm gonna go back. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, look at this. Maybe it wasn't a shortcut. I think I might actually have something down south. That might be the trick to that little spot there. Silly item. Better to have it than not, though, I guess. What is my streaming schedule like? Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, currently. Hours-wise, right now, I actually started late today. I've usually been starting about almost 2 hours earlier. But I'm thinking I might change it. I need to try and like change things up a bit. I need to try and balance some stuff. Gonna be making videos separately and then also streaming, so I'm not sure what that's gonna be impacting. Well, there is no south here. I'm not sure what that's gonna be impacting as far as like the streaming schedule. It will have an impact. I haven't settled on what that would be yet. So kind of around this hour, more or less, and then I go about 6 hours. I was doing 8. Was I doing 8? No, I was doing 7. Yeah. Which sounds weird. No, I think it has been 7. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It might get cut down to 5-ish. It depends. Haven't really hashed out the finer details yet. I think I still want to leave with Shawnee. Trying to get Shawnee some XP. You got a new phone so you can try joining in more often now? I would love to see you. You're always a treat. I changed up a bit? Yeah. I have heard tales of your memory in particular. I worry for you. I worry for you. Look, I think I've hit that spot in my life. I'm starting to get pretty bad with my memory. I used to be as good as an elephant. I'm getting so old now. Old and forgetful. You'll be able to catch me on your work shifts at least twice a week. Well, aren't I getting spoiled? Sign me up. If it's around this time, yeah. Sana worries all the time. I bet he does. I'd be worried too. Look, I mean, this isn't what I'm saying is gonna happen. I definitely do not wish it on either of you. I've had to deal with people that have had Alzheimer's, dementia. Oof. If it's someone you love, man, it's not easy. It's not easy. So yeah, I can see where Sana's coming from for sure. You'll be right as rain though, right? Every day will be a new opportunity to see such a kind fella in your life. You a nice boy. Yes. It's heavy stuff. I know. Let's not think about that. Also, why does this thing have roost? Is that what those are? It has little wings. This Pokemon makes no sense, dude. No sense at all. I'm not that old. I don't know. I don't know. The more I look in the mirror, the more I feel it. Dad and parents have it? Oh, they have it bad? Especially his mom? Oh, no. And your mom's mom was... Oh, no. No, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to think about that. No wonder Sana's worried. Oh, man. That's a terrible thought. I'm sorry to hear that. What do they say is good for the memory? Whatever they say is good to eat that helps the brain and memory. Get on that. Make that 90% of your diet, please, and thank you. Can I finally put this thing down? There we go. Just spite draining my Thundershock. Ridiculous. It looks like a bumblebee. Kinda. Oh, look at that cutie patootie. Is this thing spooky? I don't think Eevee's that spooky. Oh my god. I've never been more wrong in my life. Sorry, Eevee, for not respecting your game. Holy shit. Get out of there, Shawnee. No wonder it looks so angry. It's out for blood. I was gonna say it's not spooky without the Evilite, or Evilite, whatever that stone is. Oh, god, that hurt. Yeah, they have another Pokemon waiting. I'll do reflect. Let's do a little bit of setup. Like 5 seconds bad? Oh, man. It sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. I know it's really not easy to go through. I guess some people take it in stride better than others, but there is something particularly difficult when you have to navigate an established relationship or dynamic like that to how it turns out and what it becomes then. It's rough. Pretty sure this thing does count as flying, right? Could be Shawnee food. Well, here's the thing. Hopefully, it's less of the... If it's your mom's not an issue, hopefully her genetics will power you through in the later years. That's the way it's supposed to work, right? Fingers crossed. Grandpa ain't so bad he isn't forgetting you. All these are positive things. I will, of course, be hoping for the best. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Whew. I was worried it was gonna crit. I guess had it crit, it still would have been spooky, but... Actually, no. If it had crit, it would have bypassed... That may have actually killed Shawnee. Oh, crazy. Fingers crossed for sure, yeah. My heart goes out to you guys. Like I said, I'm familiar with it personally as well, and I know it's not easy. I hope for the best, that it goes as smoothly as it possibly can, or something that simply isn't. Like, be a practice partner. All right, lady. Shawnee will zap you on demand. All right, new route. New route, who dis? Viridia the Fourth, you're soon to present. Let's see who we're getting. Bird. Of course it's a bird. Not really a wonderful thing to fight. We'll just have Shucky power us through. Get him, Shucky. Glad I swapped. I mean, it probably wouldn't have been that bad for Audie. Megadium's a nice tank. Or I guess, well-rounder. I wouldn't say they're exactly a tank, but they're solid. Spooky treatment. And a Dragon Claw still. The Garchomp Sweep Special. Heck yeah. Nothing like a little pseudo-legendary to just power through things. Is this Rock Ghost? I can't remember what this thing is. Sand Tome? Is that Tome? Damn it, I said it again. Tomb. I think Sand Tomb's the ticket. Probably not more so than Dragon Claw. I feel like that could have been spooky. Stop it. Stop it, Spirit Tune. Alright. I feel like we have somebody up ahead that lets us rest, lets us recover the party. I at least hope. I need it. Fisherman Scott, goodbye. Alright. I think that's the picture man. Let's see. Yeah, that's the picture man. Nah, I'm good. My, aren't you a shy one? That's right, sir. Who we catching? Ah, I already have a Chin Chow, though. Yes, we're not catching you. Not today. Of course it avoided. Angry fish. Go away. Alright, so that lets us dodge one thing. Let's see what the second thing is. About to say, let's see what the second thing is, game. It cannot be exclusively Chin Chow out here. Dupe Claws lets me ignore this. They're decent level. Maybe a chance to bring the team up a bit. That's a big maybe. It's 400 XP is not terrible. It's not great. An Ursa ring. Not the craziest, but also not terrible. Viridia. I get some big Kangaskhan energies from this thing. If you're still there, sir, does this strike you as Viridia the Fourth? Maybe. Alrighty, Mama-sama. Look, if we make this Viridia the Fourth, we'll be safe in the box for at least a little bit. Because unless something tragic happens, we won't be using Ursa Ring immediately. Chuck a Master Ball at him. Feels a little excessive. There we go. I think we could do the Viridia the Fourth here. Like I said, there's a little like Kangaskhan energy to this Pokemon, so it makes sense. 5'11", almost 300 pounds. Although it is a good climber, it prefers to snap trees with its forelegs and eat fallen berries. We gotta love how they say it eats berries. You know, if there's a Pokemon that's over there eating other is being a carnivore, it has to be this thing. That don't look like no berry-eating, thriving Pokemon to me. Howdy! You hopped over to YouTube? Well, you know, the be right back was mighty quick. Jade's here, but she is, yeah, you're not Mama-san here. It took a moment for me to register. It's like, wait a minute. No. Jade's there, but she's lurking. She's busy with one of her farming games. What was it, Grand Bazaar, I believe? Viridia. Viridia the Fourth. Perfect. I'm just saying. Got someone trying to chat you up, Jade. There it is. Let's recover. Hell yeah. You had to switch sides. But the ad revenue, Mama-sana, the ad, I need the pennies. Bezos won't pay me pennies over on YouTube. How can I possibly afford McDonald's at this rate? Yeah, we'll lead with Shawnee. Thunderbolt's back online. If there's a chance to fish somewhere, then Shawnee can... Well, it depends on what we would fish up, I guess. Alright, trainer battle time. Show me what you got. I hate seeing this thing. I have lost too much to Rotoms in the past. Can't really do anything here, so let's switch over to Nala. What am I doing? Nala should not be out against this. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. What if it hits me with Thunderbolt? I was just thinking Nala for the Dark type because it's Ghost. It's actually kind of annoying for everybody. Other than Shucky. I feel like Shucky's the safe bet. Do I risk it? Oh god, I don't want to lose Nala. I can't. If it Thunderbolts, Nala's probably dead. Yeah. Might have goofed a little bit. Let's try Shucky. No McDonald's is good for your health. True. Very, very valid point. You had Mackey's yesterday. Couldn't resist the urge to be British, could we, Jade? It's the Mackey's, it is. Was it smashing, Jade? Was it groovy? Also, I couldn't resist, clearly. Yeah, baby, yeah. What'd you get? Was it a Big Mac? A McGriddle? Oh, there it is. You see, you can always go for McGriddle. People love McGriddles. How spooky is this wind? Kind of unpleasant. There's a stat raise. If this thing crits now... Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Let's go ahead and heal. I just need to do Sandstorm. If I'm gonna keep missing with the double team spam, let's let Sandstorm wipe them out. Yeah, McDonald's has different menus outside the US. For sure, for sure. You think of the tune Backpack, Backpack? Why? Maybe I'm just not familiar with it. Super... can anything... can anything from McDonald's be considered that, really? I guess as far as McDonald's food goes, it's probably up there compared to everything else in the menu, but it's still not great. It's still not great. It's not. Ignorance is bliss, right? She can't be sad because she doesn't know about the McGriddle. Am I still gonna lead? Yeah, I'm gonna lead with Shawnee still. What I'd like, though... Does this count as the new route? It does. So, we can fish. Let's see what our second chance to catch is. Lickitung. I guess. Look, I've had plenty of spooky moments against Licky Licky, so... may as well, alright? Get in the ball. Perfect. Who am I making Lickitung? Its tongue has well-developed nerves. I don't need this Pokemon description. Come on, Pokedex. Its tongue has well-developed nerves that run to the very tip, so it can be deftly manipulated. Ugh. This is definitely getting named after my buddy's dog. Yeah. What do you want, Arnie? Oh, howdy! Oh, later, sir. Okay, well, we got us a Lickitung. Yippee, I guess. I still think Licky. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. Everyone that we've encountered in like a battle has actually been kind of spooky. You could eat breakfast food every day. I mean, of course you could, because look, Sana showed me the breakfast foods y'all been getting on some of the places you gone. Of course you could eat it every day because you're having some insanely incredible meal. Every time, it seems. Good breakfast food is amazing. Such a treat. Such an absolute treat. What was the last thing he showed me? You had some sort of... Ooh. I bet you this is a golden opportunity for Shawnee to level. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's Thunderbolt. Got a bagel and eggs in the kitchen. He showed me you had some sort of crazy waffle and like chicken and waffle or something from somewhere. I don't know if it was exactly that, but it was some over-the-top concoction that just looked like a week's worth of food on a plate, and it looked so good. It looked so good. Anything here for me? Ooh. A big mushroom, I guess. Something does that actually do anything? I think I'd just sell that. You wanted a Hello Kitty waffle maker and toaster? I mean, if it's good... I don't know if I'd want that. I don't know. Maybe it's the guy in me, right? Or like the guy side of things. I'd want it to be practical first. I don't care about branding. If anything, I hate branding. I don't know why I came back down here. Sana likes to cook. You say that. I think the last time Sana ever cooked anything for me, bastard, was back at the beach house. Many moons ago. Is this thing water type? I don't know if it is. It is a beaver. Yeah, it is water type. I think it could have been normal for all I know. Sana got you a waffle maker for Christmas? Ooh. There's a good gift. I mean, it's very available in the US, right? A pre-made mix for something like that usually isn't anything... Damn it. Usually isn't anything that outrageous from making it from scratch because it's waffle mix. You're not really reinventing the wheel there much. The land of the states, it's all hustle and bustle, so if you can cut the corner, why not? Come back and you'll make them cook for me? Maybe. Maybe. Sana is crazy about his coffee and creamer. I mean, look, I have enjoyed them back. I'm not gonna say that they're not tasty, but I don't know if I could bring myself to do American coffee creamer again. Not after getting just better quality coffee in general. A little bit of milk, a little bit of honey, I'm right as rain. American creamer, it's great if you're having the standard American cup of joe. Like if it's just coffee for the sake of caffeine and getting out the door and going, creamer's magical then. Dress it up, you know, make it have a certain type of sweet flavor experience that wouldn't have otherwise. Cinnabon and Hershey's caramel creamers. I rest my case. How much do they charge them, Jade? There's an American like import shop in City Center now. It's not super out. Well, that's not true. Some of the stuff is like super outrageous price markup, but it's not too heinous overall. You think you could just add them to anything? Sana does love cold foam. Man would rave about it constantly when he first got introduced to it or discovered it. Don't people also do, you know, thinking specifically like waffles, don't people also do, oh, wait a minute, we got hit with Mean Look, didn't we? Yeah, we're in here until we're out. Don't people also do creamer into like waffle mix or something? Is that some kind of way to doll it up further? All the custom charges and everything? Yeah. I feel like it's only gotten worse in recent years due to stuff, but yeah, so such is life, right? You have illegal Cheetos? How? How would it be illegal if you have them? That doesn't... that don't seem to add up. Mom raves about them. Just get the Polish import. I guess the Polish wouldn't care. Sure. So that's the thing that's crazy to me. Just being like, well, they just buy from America and sell them. Y'all, would not fly in Finland, especially when it comes to foodstuffs. Dude, the regulatory branch, they crack down so hard and fast on food. You try and sell something that's not friendly or like meeting the standard for EU regulations, you're picking the fight with. That's the equivalent of like the IRS and the US. There's just some fights you don't pick. That'd be one of them. And we got a battle over there. We got nothing over here. Shorty level up yet? Not quite. Should get there. Been told you need to buy imported breads and stuff to better your health. The better, honestly, the bigger thing would be just not to have bread. If we're talking about like calories and I guess sourdough's not too bad. Sourdough can be a different argument, but generally bread, and look, I love pasta and carbs and bread, but both that and cheese. Both that and cheese are just things that you'd be better off if you got less of it in general. Here's the level. +4 attack. What I wouldn't give for Shawnee to have Thunder Punch. Alright, yeah. Everyone's catching up. Keep on keeping on. When your aunt and uncle lived in America, they had to buy imported bread. They said Americans' bread had sugar in. Oh yeah. Most things in America has sugar in it. But the bread in particular. That's why... Where was it? Like... I think it was... It might have just been the EU in general. Could have also been the Brits. It was somewhere. Somewhere that Subway got hit with like an extra tax because there's so much sugar in the bread that it actually classified as cake or something. Some crazy shit. Did Finland's bread taste different to me? Yeah. Especially since Finland loves their dark bread. Finland's bread thing is definitely rye dark bread. That ain't like anything I had back home, I'll tell you that. But it's certainly one of those things that the moment that I went back home and I no longer had access to that bread, it started, like, the craving came on quick. It's one of those things that once you have it, your body just kind of gets used to it and is like, this hits a spot that nothing else really does. And you know what? Kind of want more of it. Subway there is classed pretty dirty. I feel like you're speaking British again, Jade. Translate that. Got an issue at the moment where everything has palm oil in it. Uh-huh. So it's like, when you say it's dirty, does that mean that it's not as advertised or what they're trying, like they're being scummy about what they pitch? I'm genuinely curious. No, you just mean literally dirty. Okay, interesting. Weird. I mean, that's more, I don't know if that's... We can't really pin that on Subway specifically though, right? Like, that's the workers. That's more of a regional thing, or managers not managing well. Quality is awful. Sub is so thin that the filling just falls out. No bueno. So many foods are bad for you, it's like pick your poison. Yeah. I mean, this is the thing though, you can have poison, but do so in moderation, right? The biggest thing is just truly quantity control. If you're gonna eat something known to be very unhealthy, you're just gonna have to cut back elsewhere. It can be a balancing act. You can get away. I'm not saying do it every day, but you don't have to treat it as if it's completely taboo or not a thing that you could ever indulge in. You're wonky with chocolate. Uh-oh. A plain chocolate is a no-go. That's terrible. Bug-based foods? I actually tried, what was it? At one point, I actually had tried, I think it was like grasshoppers or something. Yeah. Very dystopian. I mean, it's an interesting comment, right? Like, would it be dystopian if it weren't against an established norm? Like, say that everyone grew up, you know, you'd always sprinkle a bit of the grasshopper to the yogurt or something. I don't know. Uh-oh. Look at her making smart plays here. That actually hit a lot harder than I thought it was going to. Oh, goodbye, Loudred. Bouncing again, bounce away. Let's go ahead and do this. Not an awful item. Uh-oh. One last, even though it doesn't look like we need it, one last top up before we go into Victory Road, yeah? Sounds pretty wild, Jade. Yeah, they're not gonna let me go. Hold there! They ain't gonna let me go yet. That's Mount Silver. We don't get to go there. We don't want to go there yet, anyway. That's what you mean by it's dystopian? Right. Also, completely new catch opportunity here. Let's see what we get. I'm gonna lead with, I guess, Shawnee. Maybe the chance at shocking. Shocking paralysis. There you go. That feels like an insult. To get to Victory Road and the first item you find is a potion. Can we not pass that? A level 35 Shroomish. Alright. Could get Breloom back. I don't know. Alright, choice specs. I don't know if, see, this again feels weird for the Nuzlocke rules. I technically have to catch this, right? But dupe claws, it feels like it's still a case of dupe claws. Because I had Breloom. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it does. It still counts. Like, I have to do this, but there's something a little wonky there. It just feels wrong to be able to evolve into something you lost already. Like, it should be, I feel like it should be forbidden. You're not allowed to get it back. Alright, if it senses danger, it scatters spores from the top of its head to protect itself. Breloom, or I guess Shroomish. Shroomish shall be. This would have been a perfect Viridia the 4th, but we already got Viridia back. We have Hawk. Who's a punchy mushroom fella? Who gives, you know, this has to be a Finn, right? Punchy nature-based fighter. I think I've already done Torkoal. I can't coin that again. I'm not awake enough. New year, y'all. Who we doing? Let's go ahead and do... Oh, you know what? This is perfect. Not entirely perfect, because, you know, gender bending a bit, but... I don't think we've done the Mamasana yet. If I have, I'll have to fix it later. Alright. So we have the potential for Breloom. It's actually a good time to use that potion. I just got done shit talking. Oh, you know. God. Could have been a golem. Could have been a golem. I'd rather have brought Golem back. I like Breloom, but Breloom's stat line's a bit rough. Like, you have to be over leveled, I feel, to be in a comfortable spot with Breloom. Against some proper fight stuff. Golem, though, Golem was a badass. A bunch of Gravelers wouldn't be terrible to level off of. Could have been cool. The thing is with Breloom, though, we know that Drain Punch is a thing. Like, Drain Punch is such a good move. I'm tempted for Breloom just for that. Jolteon, please, I don't have a good way of dealing with you. Can't escape? What you talking about, game? 100% can escape. No? Alright. You chose this. It's decent enough. Ouch. That didn't sound good. Cat getting up to some nonsense, as a cat do. $900 XP off Jolteon. We're We could definitely do some leveling here. Let's go ahead and heal. So we got a couple of boost options here. Special attack. Sure. HP up. You come back and you're a mushroom? Yes. But a mushroom that can, you know, you can throw some hands. So you're a badass mushroom. I know it's not Mareep, it's not Ampharos, but I wasn't able to catch one. I kind of want to... Yeah, if anything, I should do Thunderbolt on Shawnee. I don't think it's going to be no 900 XP, but I'm curious. How much will we get off of a Graveler at this level? It's a mid-stage form. It should be decent. Yeah, 600's okay. It's honestly pretty good for a wild Pokemon. But it ain't no Jolteon. Still nice that it's one and done, though. Probably good that we didn't have to try and catch that thing, because I bet you a Graveler level 32 has Explosion, right? That would suck, dude. Nothing? Whole lot of nothing. Alright, game, be that way. There has to be something up there. Why else put that boulder there? Angry tree. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a good way of dealing with him using Ate, but that's bird food. That's bird food for Nala. Alright, so this is cut in half. I bet you this will be good XP for sure. Even cut in half, let's see. Yeah. Almost 1,000 for a single person. Pretty good. Yeah, let's check this out real quick. There's gotta be something over here, right? Hey, look. There's a better argument here. This gives me a big Mama Sana energy. I could see you being Skiploom / Jumploaf. But they're so bad. So bad. So you know what? I still say that you made out. You made out ahead. For sure. I guess Jumploaf is okay. Like, Jumploaf's not a terrible Pokemon by any means. I think. I see you as small? No, I see you as bright and vibrant and, you know, full of light and life. You're a happy grass type, 100%. You are Blossom. And I think if there was any, like, a singular Pokemon to pin you to, you strike me, you got big Blossom energy. 100%. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Damn, that thing was still 660 XP. Might have to bully some Pokemon in this cave. What level's Ati at? Yeah, we'll stick with Ati. Jump Loaf is cute, but if I remember right, they did him pretty dirty on their stat line. Oh, and Empoleon would have been awesome. Bellossom. I'm pretty sure it's like Bellossom. Bellossom? Something like that? Oh, probably not 100% on that, but it's a cutie patootie with a grass skirt. Oh wow, that did nothing. Not nothing. That didn't do as nearly as much as I wanted it to, though. You don't know enough about... I don't know a lot of the new stuff. I still remember most of the old things, though. Again, being the old man that I am. Blossom's a cutie? See, that's what I'm saying. Big Blossom energy. You'd love to be her? I think Blossom's actually a pretty solid Pokemon, too. They're respectable. I think Vileplume ekes him out as far as like a special attacker, but Blossom's got some good stuff going for her. Well, don't you look familiar? Hello, little turtle friend. Big compliment. You're welcome. Damn. I guess he just reached the threshold for his ability. I'm gonna say that was pretty impressive damage from a not very effective Aqua Tail. 700 XP is also not bad. This is the crazy thing that we're making our way through Victory Road, right? Still haven't reached Claire's ace level. It's kind of rough. Kind of rough out here. I'm gonna have to take a hot minute and do some leveling in this cave, I think. About to be dealing with the Elite Four, so. Angry Penguin! This guy would be great to fight with, Shawnee. It's kind of annoying, but nice. Nice! Stop it. Don't hit yourself, Adi. Ah, I knew it. I knew it was about to happen. A Metal Claw crit could be spooky. It was a little spooky. It's the confusion. Yeah, I can't risk it. I can't risk it because of the confusion. I was gonna say we could do Synthesis, but knowing my luck, Ati would hit himself and die, so let's go ahead and just heal up. Now that I heal, I bet you the confusion will break. Didn't actually. Good stuff. I'm actually surprised. I feel like that should be more. Pretty surprised that doesn't give us more XP from an Empoleon. Like, not even 1,000? It's close, but it's crazy to me because, like, Jolteon, right? You'd think a Jolteon wouldn't be worth near the same amount. Can't say no to him. It has to have, like, significantly more base defense. Yeah? Can I land a crit? Maybe? I want to see how much this does. Really? That wasn't even a critical hit. So it has less defense, but the steel typing to, I guess, try and offset it? Strange. Strange. I mean, it's still good. It's just kind of odd. Let's get Nala up here. Pretty bird! I know Sana's lurking around in this cave somewhere. Random fish flopping around on the cave floor. Relicanth is good XP. It's what we were leveling on before. Sure, be thief. Uh-oh. Woo. Where's he at? Look, I don't want to see him. I'm afraid the moment he pops up, someone's gonna die. He's waiting. He's prowling. He's out here for blood. All right. Let's put this fish to the ground. Should do it? Nope. I actually made Sana my rival. He's a Pokemon trainer, and he's very likely to kill somebody on the team when we try to leave this cave. He's gonna intercept us. He's gonna show up right at the exit and then demand us to have a Pokemon battle with him. What his team will be completely random, so we'll see how bad it is. I think it's gonna be pretty bad. He's my enemy? I had to make him my enemy. Now that he's Mr. Big Time Promoted Man and says he has less time for my streams, I had to make him my rival so that I could pretend that I still see him. I miss it so much. We all don't get to spend quality time with him, unfortunately. Mama Sana. Spooky Penguin. Sandtomb? Petty but justified. Kind of what I go for in life. As long as that is kind of like the qualifier for all of my actions, I'm pretty okay with it. Yeah. It's gonna be an odd change. Probably. I imagine so. Well done, Shuggy. Heck yeah. Solid stuff. Hi, Luna. Big Pup. Who is it? Is it back to yeah, it's still Nala. It's kind of a rough place for Nala to try and level. We'll stay with Shuggy for now. Out of all the things we've seen, I don't know if Nala... I mean, maybe on the first floor? Uh-oh. I see my bitrate be crashing. At least over on Twitch's side. That don't look good. Love to see a full restore. Let me check OBS real quick. Uh-oh. We're struggling on OBS as well. What's happening? Oh, I hope we're all doing well over here. Oh no, we're not. We're also struggling on YouTube. Yeah, I feel like it's the internet. It's our internet situation with these people messing with undersea cables. I betcha. man, you hate to see it. I hope it stabilizes, y'all. I hope. Alright, it seems like it just stabilized. Maybe? At least on OBS and YouTube it has. I don't know about Twitch. Twitch is out there struggling still. My little stream buddy has joined. Hi, pretty girl. What you up to, little lady? Hmm? What you doing? Getting cozy? Yeah. Happy cat. Relicanth is still really good XP. Between Relicanth and Empoleon, Shawnee has a golden opportunity to do some leveling here. It's not terrible for Opti either. Let's check up here. There's the exit. The exit being right there means Sana is right around the corner. Uh-oh. I might just dip out of the cave, heal up again. I really don't want to risk anyone on the team. We're already kind of running on fumes. Having lost Hawk against Ho-Oh, or I guess Pinsir. We'll see. Crazy. Yeah, there's a number of these floors that are just excellent for Shawnee and Ati, which isn't bad. Yeah, it's not bad to have an option to help level up a third of our team. Which does feel pretty good also, just because Ho-Oh doesn't need any leveling. Well, I say that. Leveling Ho-Oh eventually wouldn't be terrible. Just for the sake of, you know, Lance having level 50, right? Let's go ahead and do this HP up over to Nala, I think. Nala doesn't have defense, but we can give Nala some health. Try to be a health tank. I'm scared. I'm scared because I don't know when it's gonna be that he pops up. Half my team's pretty banged. I think I have to back out. I'm not gonna risk it. I want to go over there and start brick breaking the I guess I could dig. Yeah, I have dig. Why not do that? I have an easy out. So good. So good. All right. You'll love to see it. Now we're gonna go heal up, and then I'm gonna be able to fight Sana. At as good as it's gonna get, I think. Oh boy. I am worried. I am worried because I feel like he's gonna have something mid-40. Well, you think Sana's ace is gonna be like 44, 45 or something? That'd be genuinely a bad time if it is. Gotta fight him. Do I have to fight him? Like now, though? Can I grind a bit? Let me crush Sana beneath my heel. Make it easy. This cat is being so adorable. So adorable by being just a cat. Yes, that's how you get us. Hello, Graveler. I think this floor is pretty good for nuts. Hey, let me swap. The first floor is not bad for nuts. Because Dig works against Jolteon. I guess the Jump Loaf is a little... Or not Jump Loaf, whatever the stage before it is. Speaking of, we gotta go wake him up. Get at it. Get him, Mama Sana. At least... This is the thing, man. Do I spend... Ooh, that's pretty cool. Hello, Nido King. Do I spend the time trying to reach 50? That's gonna be a lot of grinding, man. I don't know about 50 across the team. I'll... This is the rough thing, is like, I feel like I have to at least get close to 50. That's rough. That's rough because the level discrepancy. If I fight something level 50, and I'm only, say like I'm only 45, that's still, the 5 level difference can be so bad depending on what the level 50 is. It's a baby! Look at the baby! We don't have Hawk to kick babies anymore, unfortunately. He's awake for work now? Good. Uncle Sam has use for him. Rude. Rude poison powder. Pretty alright. I don't know if this is even worth it. I don't think a Shroomish is going to be much XP. Yeah. Not much at all. Let's go ahead and use a berry to cleanse that poison. The old Peccaberry. Perfect. I want to say... Yeah, we'll do one more down here just to get nuts to 39. Oh, that one. No, I actually can deal with this. Give him a bite. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, that's even more XP than Nuts wants to learn Skull Bash again. Nah, I can't. I can't do that. It's a fun move, but I don't think it's worth it. He does have more physical attack. Nah, for our current coverage, the only thing that I'd give up is Bite. I'd rather have Bite. Chance to flinch, double damage against whatever's weak to dark. Yeah. Bite feels like the move. And then this floor is when we should swap over to Shawnee. Little Gulpin. Gulpin v Nuts. Eh? Alright, Shawnee lead. Wow. Pushed every wrong button. Shawnee lead the front for this floor and the next. I think would be the best. Fish. Yeah, as long as Shawnee one-shots these, there's good potential for leveling there. Which, yeah, Shawnee should absolutely one-shot it with a Thunderbolt. Only 905? I thought they were more. What was it that I thought that it was over 1,000? I don't think there's anything down here. Yeah. Question is, how do I... It has to be the... Actually, I don't know if it is. How do I get to the other spot that I saw on the previous floor? Monkey Man! I actually kind of would have loved to have Primate. I think that would have been fun. Let's see if Nala can deal with him. Does... For being a very weak move and not very effective, that did far more damage than it had any right to do. Fixed damage? I ain't worried about that. Yeah, it's fine. I'd be scared if it did something like a proper fighting move, right? Because Nala being dark be a little spooky. Heck yeah. Only 720 or so. That's not that thrilling, Primate. So technically I could do Brick Break here and catch whatever comes out, because we haven't fished in the cave. I don't think there's been anywhere to fish. So we do have a capture potential here. No idea if it'll be any good. Yeah, how the heck do I get to the other spot? Hello, bird. I ain't 100% on that. How do I get to the other spot that I'm pretty sure is directly below us currently? Okay, so there seems to be something in the corner here more than I realized. I'm assuming that's going to be the ticket. Come on, somebody pop out. Give me the chance to catch. No? That's a pretty good move. Only Nala can learn it. I'm pretty okay with Nala having Thief, though. It's 20 power stronger, but Nala has more physical attack than she does special. I mean, is it that much more, though? Not really. I guess it does also have the chance to flinch. Yeah, maybe Dark Pulse is worth it. The issue is Nala's also not very fast, so... I think I should. Yeah, I think I should still do it, though. If she's faster, she'll hit hard. She'll stun lock. Well, she won't stun. Like, she has a chance to flinch them. They ain't gonna get flinch lock off very easily, I feel. Maybe? Can't use that. Alright, so this should be the drop down point. That would have been spooky. Pretty cool to have, I feel. Wonder how much of a bad time. Like, he can actually hit hard, right? I think he can. How much of a bad time is he? Oh, well. Took care of himself. Thank you, sir. Goodbye. $920, pretty good. Ooh, baby. Okay, Alright, now that right there's a move. That is a move of moves. We got us Earthquake. Who do I know... Could give it to Ati. Could give it to Shucky. If Pinsir could learn this, I don't think it's worth putting on Pinsir. I'm fairly confident Shucky's gonna learn this by themselves. Like, Garchomp has to learn Earthquake. I feel like there's no world where they don't. I don't know what level it happens, but it's there. Nuts has Dig. Unfortunately, Ati ain't really the strongest. Ati is a good swap in against an electric type, though. Oh man, Shucky does actually need... I have to look. Yeah. I have to look, because if Shucky isn't going to learn Earthquake until like high 50s or something, what gen am I up to here? Am I up to Gen 4? Actually, not sure. Let's say Gen 5. Wow. There's no way. So if this is right, I actually can't... What? How does that make sense? At level 40, he's gonna learn Dig, but he apparently doesn't learn Earthquake by himself? How does that work? He's a Garchomp, dude. How does Garchomp not learn Earthquake? Like, naturally. He's got Neg, I guess not a Neg move. Although it could be. He could learn Fire Bite, which is fantastic. Yeah, like, if he doesn't learn Earthquake by himself, I kind of feel like it has to go to him. Earthquake on Garchomp is disgustingly good. Dig is pretty powerful too, I will say. They gave it 80 power, which is nice. It is a 2-turn commitment, so the computer could punish me for it if it has the right moves, or swap out against it, but I think I have to do this. I have to. Yeah, it's meant to be. It's too good not to do it. Now it's gonna sting like hell if we lose them, but there we go. Iron Tail maybe for Shawnee. It's the question, I mean, this is the thing. Ice type, I don't know if... Does Steel type do extra damage or super effective to Dark? I can't remember if that's the thing or not. I think it might. Rock, Ice, maybe Dark. It's something. Shawnee does have a respectable attack stat. And right now, not much of a moveset to write home about. I'm gonna do it. I don't know who else I'd give it to, is the thing, so why not? Nobody can learn Drain Punch, to my knowledge. Yeah. Oh, that Breloom, man. That Breloom whispers to me still. I think Shadow Claw might not be awful. The thing that I'd give up is Fire Blast. I don't particularly like Sandstorm, but not like, you know, how else am I going to make use of Sand Veil? It is a pretty decent chunk of evasion too, so it's not the worst thing. Fire's helping me against grass, but I have Nala, I have... yeah, well, I don't know about banking on Avalanche, but I kind of want to give him Shadow Claw since it's physical based. Screw it. I can always go back and buy Fire Blast, so. Alright. And then the only other one is Dark Pulse. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good for old, for Nala. Maybe, maybe. Hello, Monkey Man. So close. I think I'm just gonna do it. This may be an awful, awful choice, but I think we're just gonna fight Sana. We'll see how bad it is. Hello, Psyduck. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, right? Psyduck's not worth it XP-wise. I'm gonna lead with Nala because Nala is the hardest one to swap into and expect to, you know, survive. See if anything jumps out of here and it counts as a valid capture before we tempt fate. Oh, Politoed. Not exactly what I want, but sure. Looks like a fun guy. A funky little fella. Question is, can I actually get him without killing him? That is maybe the trickier part here. I don't think he'd survive a Thundershock. He is very cute. I don't think he'll survive any of the attacks from Ati either. I guess Nuts. Maybe have Nuts just do Bite. That was rude. Sleepy Nuts. Where's Avalanche better? I think Avalanche is safer because it cuts that in half. Excuse me, jeez. Ugh. Hiccups. Come on, Nuts, wake up. He's tired. He's tired. I know how it feels. Uh-oh. Well, we might not have the opportunity to catch him. You need to wake up right now, dude. Last chance. Oh no, I can't even do it. Yeah, I can't even do it because if I fail to catch him, it means Nuts is gonna die. So, alrighty then, Adi, you come on out. I don't even have the chance to weaken him. I could use a Master Ball. Here you go. Good luck. This is your one chance to survive. Stay in the ball. I tried for you, dude. I tried. You doomed yourself. And you put half my team asleep before fighting Sana. Thanks for that. Goodbye, Polytoad. Oh well. Oh well. Sung his own doom. Do I have... yeah, chesto berries. Let's wake up the team. And then, against my better judgment, I am going to try and fight Sana right now. Oh boy.
Hold it. Are you going to challenge the Pokemon League? Victory Road is at its end for sure. But did you notice? You didn't see any real trainers on the way, did you? Man, they were all spineless. Well, the fact that you have come this far means you're not one of them. But your journey ends here, because right here, right now, I'll crush you.
Alright, Sana. Alright, Sana, you big old nerd. Let's see what you got. That's a full party, and he starts with a little blue mouse. Alright. Not the strongest showing, although it's level 36, which is scary that the first thing he leads with is already that high. Go on, Nala. Fly up. Very on brand for him, right? Emo Hubby starts with a cute Pokemon. I believe it. It's not bad. I hate how much setup is happening right now. Aqua Ring, Rain Dance. What are you about to do, Sana? About to lose your Merrills, what you gonna do? But what comes out next? Let's see. Jinx. So kinda tempted to fight, but also it is an ice type and it's pretty spooky. Nuts isn't bad. Nuts ain't bad here. Actually, it has to be Nuts. Jinx kind of counters the majority of my team. It's pretty insane. I guess Shawnee's also a valid option because of Iron Tail now, but it's safer to switch in with Nuts. They can take the hit. Some sturdy Nuts. Yeah. I wonder if Nala would have one-shot it. I don't know if Nala could have. Being a level 38, it's questionable. Unpleasant. But I'm pretty sure if we take Jinx out, we'll be free to swap after that. Oh, so close. So close. Wonder if Sana's gonna heal or swap. If he swaps, it's an issue. Why does everybody insist on slapping Nuts? Stop slapping my nuts! Please! Terrible. Alright. Well, that's not very impressive. I'm pretty sure it's a poison type. Currently, right? Or is it only bug? I want to say it's poison too. Let's do dig. I bet you that signal beam's actually gonna hurt. It probably will be a little spooky. Oh, it is just bug. Or does bug reduce ground? I always forget that, if it does or not. Well, one more will do you. One more will do you. Goodbye, little feller. Good stuff. keep on digging. Tried and true. I'm telling you, man, I'm worried. I'm worried about what his ace is gonna be. We'll see. Damn, that's all that did? Muck. Too sturdy. That's a sturdy pile of goo. I thought his stuff would be higher level than what it is. It's up there, but I was expecting, you know, 42 kind of across the board for the most part. You're not so spooky, Sana. I'm not afraid of you. Definitely not scared of a Ninetales. The nut sweep. +4 to attack. Damn, dude. Finally, triple digits. Wow, Sana. Your ace is a Staryu? It's a hell of a choice, dude. I'm gonna bite that fish. Don't you? Yeah, you know what? You know what? Minimize all you want. I got the perfect answer for you. Get him, Adi. Attila the Fun. Show him what we're about here. Oh, Sana. Sucks to suck, Chief. Beautiful. That wasn't spooky at all.
I couldn't win. I gave it everything I had. What you possess and what I lack. I'm beginning to understand what that dragon tamer told me.
Hi, Sana. Yeah, here's a true conversation that I am pretty sure we've had. ...
I haven't given up on becoming the greatest trainer. I'm going to find out why I can't win and become stronger. When I do, I will challenge you. I'll beat you down with all my power. You keep at it until then.
Yeah, look at you. Look at you walking away crying. Ma! Hello, I spent your money vault. Bye! Thanks, Ma. You were supposed to be the last big hurdle, Sana. What was that? What was that, you clown? That wasn't a fight. That was just free XP. And I thank you for it. Get him, Nala. Easy peasy. All right. It's I mean, it's here. I don't think we can do... we can't do this. We can't do the... Because it's level 50, right? Or did they... Did they get Lance in this? Is his highest level 45? There's no way. There's no way. He still has to have a 50, I think. I'm just surprised that Sana didn't have a higher team at that point. I gotta do some leveling regardless. We're gonna have to grind a little bit in Victory Road. But we gotta do what we gotta do. What are you selling? Buy some full heals and hyper potions? The easy out is getting as many full restores. Yeah, like only 8, but that's still... They're pretty good. They are pretty good. Being cost effective though It's definitely better to... Oh, a decent chunk of change. It's definitely better to just buy full heals and then hyper potions. To cover my butt in battle, full restore is definitely the move. How do I want to do it? Don't need 74 of them, tell you that. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna buy 19 of these. Yeah, we're gonna go this route with it. Most bang for buck. Yeah. Some trainers suddenly feel discouraged and leave. My Abra can take you home, but trainers just fly home lately. I feel left out. That's a great callback from the original game. I'm sure my Abra feels the same way. Yeah, welcome to it, old man. Which ranking do I want to see? I don't want to see any ranking. Could you imagine if it locked me in the moment I stepped up the stairs? Our run would have been doomed. This would be where it ends. Yeah, let's step outside and try to get some levels. I have to check. Something in the back of my brain tells me that Lance does... I think Lance's highest Pokemon is actually level 45 in this. Which seems crazy. Real quick, I want to check. Because it's going to tell me how much I have to grind. Yeah, no, he's level 50. Alright. Oh, God, that hurts. That hurts, because that's... I don't know if I have it in me to grind that much, y'all. But if I don't... At least the 45, right? You felt bad for beating my ass last run? No comments, sir. You did rob me of my Blaziken the moment he evolved. Because you threw out an Uber like an ass. Like an ass. Bring out the Nala. Kinda spooky. Let's, just in case it doesn't kill him, let's fly and make him knock off that attack. No more rollout for you, sir. Thank you. Oh, ma'am. Had to swap out because of the disable. That's pretty... Could you imagine running a choice item just to get smacked with disable after your first move? That'd be rough. I could do... Is the first floor actually better for... I think the first floor is better for Opti. Crazy. God, people are so dumb, man. There's... Oh, how close was that? Uh-oh. There was a building in the area that caught fire from the fireworks. Now we have people launching the shit they have left over nearby. You should not be doing that around these buildings. People are so stupid, I swear. That was close enough that I just got a nice waft of smoke from the firework going off. There's been cases where they'll shoot off into people's balconies. Because Finland loves their balconies. Every apartment floor has a balcony to it. But it's real crappy when you get a firework that finds its way into one. You're not getting lucky with stuff spawning out here. Maybe I need to... Been a hot minute since we seen one of yous. Zap him, Shawnee, zap him. This'll be good XP, as long as we can take it out without swapping. Heck yeah. Ain't no Rayquaza, but still not 1,000 XP. It's up there though. It was up there. At that point, I wonder if Shucky's actually better up here. I feel like I don't know if I'm able to. I also kind of have in the back of my brain. I have it in the back of my brain that we could fly to the midsection where that healing house was on this route before Victory Road. That'd be pretty convenient. Gonna hop off and finish work? Alrighty. Lovely to have you pop in, Mama Sana. Yeah. Yeah, look, don't thank me until we see credits roll and you survive. I can't promise anything. I wouldn't mind having you on the team, but Attila the Fun has to tap out before we... Oh, I could have had him a champ. I hope you have a wonderful night, Mama Sana. Get some much-deserved rest once you get home, yeah? Champ would have been cool. Look at this Goro-looking bastard. Kind of want to. Oh, there's Jolteon. There's Jolteon as the big one. Empoleon and Relicanth. Yeah, I actually think second floor is kind of where it's at. I think second floor is the move. There's just better stuff to be had. Let's head that way. Game heard me talk about changing floors. Like, no! Psyduck, swarm him! Release me, duck. Or choose to throw my champs at me or something. I know you got XP things to be had. Lickitungue's okay. Think it was? Tell you, Luna does not like fireworks. Oh yeah, Lickitungue was actually really good XP. Solid. Pooch! It's gotta be in the 9s, right? Nope. Yeah, I had a feeling. It's a shame because Mightyena I don't think it's actually that bad of a Pokemon, but the game doesn't really seem to flatter it too much. It's not amazing by any means, but Intimidate, and it's solid enough. I think it's a respectable 2-stager. Oh, I'm getting the worst. This has to be the floor that has them. The Relicanth and the Empoleon, right? I'm pretty sure it is. And I'm getting the worst ones with Mightyena and Gulpin. Excellent. Excellent. Very good stuff. I think we push for 45. That's risky. Like, Lance will be very scary, but I'm not gonna power level to 50, man. That's too much. We either make it or we don't. I wonder what level our team's gonna get at by the time we make it to Mount Silver. Assuming we make it to Mount Silver, but I wonder at what level we would be, or how far off we'd be from Red. I don't know, man. It's gonna be a stretch. We've had some setbacks here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe it'll be smooth sailing from here on out. Having Garchomp's big. There he is. Pretty Penguin. This is the Pokemon my brother would love to be. Either this or Delibird, I think, would be his, like, top picks. I'm really surprised they didn't, like, it's kind of creative, though. I do like the idea of it, that you don't give him too much of a defense stat and let him lean more on, the steel typing advantage. It really just flabbergasts me that Garchomp doesn't naturally learn Earthquake. Out of all the things for that Pokemon to have or not have, you're telling me it doesn't get Earthquake? Kind of pseudo-legendary do you claim to be, Garchomp? That's why Tyranitar superior. No debate, no argument. T-Tar best. Haven't seen one of these down here. Should be decent XP, I think. Oh, damn it, Levitate. He's got Cosmic Power, it's sick. Yeah, buff them defenses. I guess Shadow Claw wouldn't be bad here, right? Pretty sure he's a psychic type. Embargo? How dare you? Thank you, Bill. Ouch. Appreciate you. Getting Shucky to 45 ain't gonna be too bad. Because he's got that boosted XP. Everyone else, though. Buckle in, y'all. Buckle in for a hot moment. I think Shawnee Jr., Ati, and... Oh, I mean... Who will be the hurdle? I think it might just be Nala. It might just be Nala who turns out to be a little difficult. The problem is she's so frail. She's a bit of a glass cannon. I can't not have her leveled up. I think what we'll do... Trying to think which floor would be ideal. I don't know... What was the big one? What was the big XP earner out here? Machamp's out here, which is great. Nala can eat that. Almastar... Not so much. I don't even know if Almastar was good XP. I think it was solid. Actually, it may have been pretty good XP. Let's see. Almastar is fantastic for Shawnee and Opti. Yeah, we can get you guys some XP there. I'm thinking of Blastoise. I do feel like the first floor is the best place for Blastoise. Nuts will get some XP there. This floor sucks because of the Psyduck spam. Not even worth the PP. Hello, Lottie. One Dragon Claw to rule them all. Done and dusted. Goodbye, ma'am. Good XP there. Yeah, give me more of the Lotties. It's the floor of the ducks. Yeah, we're gonna get Latias and Machamp more frequently. I guess, did I take note? I think Almastar was okay. There's some winners out here. There's just also some duds. This isn't a bad one. Keep this up, I'll be very happy. Yeah, we're gonna get Shucky done in record time. Good stuff. I mean, look, they keep on giving them. They're kind of doing exactly what I'm hoping they will. Love it. This isn't bad also for, actually, you know what? They're not terrible for Nala. Yeah, Lottie, third floor is definitely Nala floor. The Almastar is a bit annoying, but other than that, like Machamp and Latias for Nala, I think there's good XP there for. Compared to everything, all the other floors, I don't know if there's going to be anything else too comparable. So, because I think Thief will hit. I doubt Mischievous is anything XP-wise. I think Thief would hit pretty okay, though, against Latias. Okay, it's boosted. I mean, still, that's pretty good XP. I didn't think Mischievous would be worth anything. Wow. Glad to be wrong. Hello, sir. We meet again, Goro. Alright. We're gonna go and hit the Pokemon Center and patch up. Better safe than sorry. Ouch. Machamp's gotta be a nice chunk, right? Yeah, definitely solid. It'll be a little bit, this is the thing, we're getting boosted XP. And it's gonna be a little bit to hit 45 still. It'll be rough for everyone else. Tell you that. It will be a bit rough. We can swap back to, we don't need the HM Slave anymore. We can put away Spheal, right? Go on, little fella. You did your duty. Thank you for it. Let's get Hawk back in here. I wonder if... Nah. Because it's only Jolteon, right? I still think this might be the winning floor. There's Relicanth and Empoleon. Kind of in a weird spot. Kind of in a weird spot as far as each floor has like at least 2 winners when it comes to XP. But then everything else is kind of weak. Heck yeah. That's so good. That is so good. See, this is the one that surprises me. I'm pretty sure Misdrevious was more XP than Primate. That one makes no sense to me. I don't know why they'd make it, because he's an evolved form. I guess Misdrevious didn't get their evolved form until later, but still. You're telling me a single form Ghost will be more than Primate? Doing the Monkey Man dirty. There we go. How far away are we from one-shotting with Dragon Claw here? Oh, we're not far away at all. Awesome. Yeah, if we can just get... Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to move towards the second floor already. I think we have enough... Lickitung was decent XP. I think we have enough to get to 45 with Shucky here. Maybe. Might actually end up being kind of close. Especially when things like that happen. Might end up tapping out just shy of 45. But that's okay. I can still swap to who I want to do on the second floor. It was almost 1,000. It's not terrible. Yeah. Nah, he's alright, but I don't think it's worth it. Not after the Intimidate cut. Let's go back up here. Yeah, so that was second floor pool. We'll hang out. We'll hang out and then be able to kind of quickly get to the exit. Come on, show me the lattes. Bring me your lattes. I'll take a Lickitung. You know, I wonder if, now that I think about it, y'all think that Farfetch could be decent XP? If Lickitung is this amount, yeah, but I think Lickitung is considered a little higher up than a Farfetch'd is. I don't know, I might do it just for science, you know, see how much we get from him. I don't think it would be much at all. Almastar's good. Alrighty. Less than 2 to go. About 2, though. For science. It's a waste of PP, but for science I wanted to do this because let's say that he's decent enough, right? That's gonna help Nala. Yeah, definitely not. Greatly different weight class there. I hate to see it. So it goes. Amistar is actually pretty great. Yeah, show me them 3. This is a good floor. I guess Lickitung's not bad either. This is a pretty fantastic floor for Garchomp. I don't know about Blastoise is the thing. I think second floor is still ideal for Shawnee and Attila the Fun. This has been pretty superb when the right stuff shows up. Speaking of the right stuff, it's a mighty impressive tongue you have there. I don't know, man. Maybe we do have enough PP to hit 45. As long as I don't go messing with Surskits and Farfetch, we'd actually hit there before having to run out. That feels good. I love the way that he moves his arms when he's following behind me. Got that little, like, shimmy shammy. T-Rex kind of gait to him. Yeah, this could potentially, I don't think it'll be enough, but this could maybe be enough to get me to 44. Yeah, wow. It almost are excellent amount of XP. Alrighty. We have Hawk Jr. at 45. Feels pretty alright. We'll get Shucky to 45. And that's 1/3 of our team already where we need them to be. Well, honestly, we want them to be higher, but I ain't gonna push them higher than that. They'll get XP from the Elite Four, or die trying. And Lance is gonna be spooky, for sure. I don't think anyone other than Lance will be... Trika, where the heck have you been this whole time? I didn't know you were out here, little dude. Reminds me of lava. Hello, duck friend. Goodbye, duck friend. I wonder what the rare... That's something I don't remember. What's the rare in Victory Road? I bet you Trico was it, but what was he replacing? It makes me sad. Memories of Iridia. Scyther is such a cool Pokemon, man. I love him. Actually, Scyther might be up there for one of my favorites. Crazy thing, I have so many favorites though. So many of those designs are fire. Excellent amount of XP from them, holy crap. That's another good Nala target too. Weirdly enough, I'm kind of feeling like Nala's going to end up being maybe easier if stuff works out on this floor for spawning decently for us. I think Nala might end up being better to level than I was originally thinking. We might have a harder time with Attila and Shawnee. Wild stuff. We spare the gecko. Oh no, you missed a lot. Bye, Mama Sana. Mama Sana is long gone. You are late to that, Jade. That's alright. You have a way to reach out. Plus, from the sounds of it, with her fancy new phone, you may be having a chance to powwow more than not. Yeah, Mischievous is another one. Yeah, I actually feel a lot better about leveling Nala than I was before. We have a clear avenue for each. And that feels pretty good. Poor cat's having dreams. Over there twitching. Well, no, you're not dreaming anymore. Was it a nightmare, kitty cat? You're alright. Yeah, you're alright. I feel like our luck is kind of dried up. Show me something worth fighting. Come on, game. There you go. Just gotta ask sometimes. We actually have enough to pretty solidly get to 45, so... Especially since Mischievous has been showing up. An occasional nice chunk of XP from that with a Shadow Claw. This will help. Hello, beautiful. Speaking of Shadow Claw, I bet you this... We probably do pretty good with Shadow Claw here, but I'll stick with Dragon. Make sure we one-shot. I do wonder, though. It might be good for science just to gauge our damage output. Damn, dude. One more of those, Machamp, maybe not Mischievous. But, Almastar could get us there. Yeah, look at this. Winner, winner. Should be 45 here. Heck yeah. Alrighty. So that is that. I think I am going to work on Nala up here. That just leaves Blastoise. I think it'll be fine. I'm thinking about everything that does show up on the first floor. I'm kind of feeling like Blastoise might be the trickier one now. Mostly because Graveler's okay. Jolteon's the big one. I don't know how likely... We bumped into a bunch of Jolteons when we were first going through it. Go figure. Hello, Almastar. I kind of have an answer for this if I had, Steel Wing. But I don't. Man, that's rough. Wow. Wow. Alright. Damn, dude. Maybe Nala will be tougher. Well, I shouldn't be risking it with, I guess, an Amistar. Clearly not the thing we're meant to do. Stop being like this. Stop being like this, Amistar. Just give me the XP and let me leave. Being a menace. Thank you, sir. Crits are spooky, dude. Even non-boosted, he's like basically 1,000 XP. That's pretty good. Ain't worth it. Come along, Nala. I need to heal you up after you got crit. That was so much damage. That's what makes me worried for Nala in general, man. They like nice amount of HP, but you don't have Blissey levels of HP to consider yourself an HP tank, so like good luck. Hopefully it's enough. Really what makes Roost kind of a dud. What were the Pokemon, now that I think about it? It might not be terrible to... Can I fly here? Ah, I did remember right. You love to see it. I think the Pokemon outside of Victory Road were also potentially decent to try and farm off of. Let me check real quick. Oh yeah, that's right, because we had Gyarados in the water. I bet you level 30 some Gyarados would be pretty respectable. That's great for Shawnee. This is not great for anybody. So only level 28. I feel like there was something in the grass though. You know what? We caught an Ursaring. I think Ursaring could be, like, okay. But I wouldn't say it's the easiest thing to farm off of. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance here. We'll get nuts going. I think Nala will be fine as long as I don't tempt fate against the Amistar. On Jolteons and Gravelers. Oh, and Nidoking, yeah. There's some good stuff here for nuts. As long as he doesn't have Poison Point. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? Ugh. Is there any chance that I have an antidote? Oh, I do have a bunch of full heals. I'm pretty sure I use... Oh no, I got one more. Okay, I'm gonna use this just for convenience. Yeah, the Nidoking will be annoying for Poison Point, but... I got a free shot to healing outside, so... Between him, Jolteon, Graveler, we should be pretty good. Yeah, should be pretty alright. Graveler's a little on the weak side, XP-wise though. Pain game. Pain. Instead of the badass Pidgeot, I've got Nala the Pimp. Nala the Pimp Bird. Pidgeot is okay. Again, not incredible. Holding out hope for Jolteon, man. If we gotta do it with Graveler, we'll do it with Graveler, but Jolteon, I mean, heck, even Nidoking. Give me Nidoking. I guess he's alright. That's more like it. These guys gotta be over 1,000, right? Or no, they're not over 1,000. I think they're just shy of it. Already checked out on what it was last time I took them out. It's because they got poisoned. Not even 900. At least it's close enough. Yeah, Nidoking and Jolteon are the big breadwinners. Once again, somehow Jolteon being worth more than a Nidoking seems wild to me. But that's the game. I'll be happy knocking out 900s. That'll be decent enough. And I have to remember, we're actually a little spooked about Lance because somehow, against all odds, he actually does have Dragonites taking up most of his team. I don't know how he randomized to be the exact Pokemon he normally had, but I'm not looking forward to it. Blastoise has Avalanche, be able to sweep him easy, but I'm pretty sure Avalanche, by its nature, gives me lower priority. I mean, heck, even if it doesn't, Dragonite might just be faster than me at equal and higher levels. So, you know someone's got Thunder, if not all of them. Blastoise can't take that many Thunders back to back to back. There's a limit to what our boy can handle. I don't feel so great about that. Yeah, like, Pidgeotto getting to go before us with this much of a level difference, Avalanche has to be second priority, which is fine, you know, for the sake of the move. Makes it more likely to double its damage. Very good. But also kind of spooky. Kind of spooky in the context of what awaits us. Oh yeah, you're here too. This guy's not bad. I wouldn't think, at least, like, you gotta be decent XP, right? Oh yeah, excellent XP, actually. Forgot Executor existed. Yeah, so once again, we have a great floor here with a handful of them. But then the more frequent common ones are just so meh. Meh or downright bad. Show me these guys though. It's funny because the first run we did, this is what Lance had. He had a team of Executor, which would have been hilarious to fight. But no, I've got to deal with Mr. Pseudo Legendary instead. Thrilling. I think it's fun though. It's fun the champion's gonna have something I need to be worried about. If he ended up having like a team of Rattata, it would have been kind of lame. Now we're talking. Keep it up, Executor. Keep on showing up. You're doing me a solid. Awesome. All right. I'm thinking about the second floor. We had an instance where Relicanth was showing up quite a lot, but I bet you the moment we start trying to farm them, I bet you it's just going to be a whole lot of Mightyena, right? If it's Relicanth and the Penguin, Empoleon, Charlie's going to be having a grand old time. It'd be alright for Attila. The Empoleon specifically. Attila will love seeing Relicanth. There we go. Been waiting for you. Where you been hiding? I guess it makes sense. Jolteon should be pretty darn fast, right? Bye-bye. Ain't no way you're surviving dig damage, though. 10 levels higher? Yeah, good luck. Look at that, 900 XP for Jolteon. Executor, Jolteon. Yeah, Nidoking. Those are the big three for us. Not 100% sure Graveler's worth it, but I think he's like just enough. Yeah, he's just enough to feel okay. And I'm doing Pidgeotto also because I don't really use Avalanche on anyone else. I guess I could be doing that to well, most of them. Could be doing it to Graveler, could be doing it to Nidoking, could be doing it to Executor. Yeah. Ice is so good. I love ice. I'd be a gym leader, man, I'm telling you. Make me the ice gym leader. Go to typing. Nidoking! So close. I love... It feels some kind of way to when you turn around and the moment something spawns in, it's like you turn around and suddenly your Pokemon's just fed up with you. Nuts has decided we're fighting now. We're doing my brother's namesake there. Alright. 2 levels to go. Slowly but surely. We started at 40, right? So this hasn't been bad. By the time we eventually tap out and go for the, I could have avalanched that just to see. I don't think they're worth much. By the time we tap out and go heal, one more visit back in, we'll definitely get our Blastoise where it needs to be. Not too shabby. Is it also... I think he has Aerodactyl normally, right? He has Gyarados and Aerodactyl, and then everything else is a Dragonite. I wonder what his other 2 Pokemon will be. Has the potential to give us a little bit of breathing room, but also has the potential to make it even worse, which we'll see. We will see. And we're gonna keep doing Bite on this guy. Tempted for Avalanche, but I don't use Bite on anything else. And it's just pretty good. Good XP. Maybe we get lucky and we keep finding them. Could actually hit 45 before leaving. Got a lot of bites left. A little shroomish. Not worth it. We spare the shroomish. Oh, I'll take Nidokings back to back too. A little bit of reprieve from the Gravelers. This is feeling better. Good stuff. I wonder if Dick could actually... Well, if he hits me. If he hits me, I don't know that hitting me is a self-destruct or explosion, though. We haven't given these guys the chance. I'm gonna do this for science. Let's see. Kind of curious. Alright, Rock Blast. Not that spooky. Does he survive it? Yeah, he does. A little annoying. A little annoying, but whatever. If the dig ended up being a one-hit, might have been worth doing, but I think I'm going to start running from him. Or Avalanche. We know two of his moves, Magnitude and Rock Blast. Well, maybe I just start Avalanching him. Maybe. You fool! Goodbye, Nidoking. Yeah, might actually hit 45 before having to leave to heal. Feels good. Dig should also be solid against him. Why not? Let's check. Hit that poison weakness, shall we? That's good stuff. Yeah, we'll definitely hit 45 then. We have plenty of answers for the types that are popping up here. Unfortunately, you don't make the cut, bird. Bird be gone. That does. Spiky cat. Do I have a Graveler or Nidoking in my collection? I do not have a Graveler. I believe I have a Nido... Ran? I think. Also, I could have had a Beldum. Metagross would have been the most badass thing to get. Would have been so cool. We have Viridia the Fourth now. You missed me getting the close qualifier. You want to take a guess what Viridia the Fourth is? I'll give you a hint. Very similar to Kangaskhan energy. Very similar to Kangaskhan, but more manly, masculine energy to it. Yeah? That could be so many things. That's like the most nonsensical thing. Oh, you know, that's why it's a guess. A shot in the dark. You might get it right. Hello, Jirachi. That's psychic type, right? Or is it just steel? No, it's psychic. Psychic steel. There we go. A muck? Dude, I wish. Do you know how great it would have been if I made you a muck? I'd have been over the moon. No, we ended up making you an Ursa ring, Chief. Yeah. You got to be a big old bear. Well, you're the fourth Viridia. Your offspring's offspring. Yes. And unless things go terribly awry, you're pretty safe in the box. Yeah? that's a plus, right? Machop would have been cool. Yeah, we have seen Machamp at the end of this cave. Unfortunately, did not qualify for a catcher, so... Kind of rough, but at this point we're so close. We're so close, I'm going to deal with Graveler. Graveler's decent enough. Stop it. Stop throwing your rocks. Ouch. It's a big old bear. I'll show you once we leave. Once I get back to the box, I'll show you who we got. Alright. Normal type, so he doesn't have any, you know... That's why I said, gives me very big Kangaskhan energy, because Kangaskhan's also normal. Kangaskhan's a little more goated, though. Kangaskhan has a respectable stat line. I guess Ursa Ring isn't too terrible either, but I don't think it's quite on par to Kangaskhan. There we go, finally. Been looking for you, Chief. Okay. I was worried that was gonna have like multi-hit or something. We're starting to be a little risque with this HP here. Oh, we're so close though. We're so close. Surely we'll be fine. All right. Just give me level 45. Let me be free. Sure. Actually, I don't know if Beldum's worth it XP-wise. I haven't been making a mental note of that, but I have so much bite PP, may as well. Kinda spooky. 500. Look, if something happened, it'd be the end of the run. I have to use this. It's a shame. Like, we're one fight away, but I have to use the potion. If I lost Blastoise at this stage, I'd say the run's done. I can't risk it. Howdy, Loki. Happy New Year. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful time. Year's been going well so far, yeah? I hope. Stop hitting me with the damn rocks. Ugh. See, it's a good thing I healed, because I'm pretty sure that would have been enough to kill Nuts, so... And that right there is level 45. Heck yeah. You're having a great time so far. Love to hear it. Been watching the college football playoffs? Yeah. 'Tis the season. Alright. I think we go back to Nala now, yeah? We go back to Nala, we fly to the other side. Actually get a bit of a freebie here. This is a good one for Nala. Get him, bird. Question is, does he one-shot it with Thief? Not quite. Maybe I do give her Dark Pulse. I bet you Dark Pulse would have done it. Maybe. Nobody look. Avert your eyes. See, everything's back to normal. All right, Nala, fly me on over here. All right. Real quick, y'all, I'm gonna grab a drink, top back up, and use the bathroom. So we'll be back in a jiffy. I hate that I left the I hate that I left the game unpaused and that the Pokegear just rings occasionally on its own. It would drive me personally crazy to be waiting on a stream screen, like a be right back thing, just to hear constant ringing in the background like that. Apologies, y'all. You enjoyed every second of it. The cats give me a little bit of wiggle room, don't they? It's all acceptable and okay as long as I give you the cats. Understand? You thought it was your game? Again, we call these Finnish nightmares. These are the social situations that we just never want to be exposed to or experience. Yeah. You were so confused. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see what we can do about Nala. Not mess with Almastar is the first. Another Pokemon we haven't encountered out here. This one should be decent XP though. Where have you been? I was even farming on this floor for a hot minute. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so this doesn't, I was about to say, if this don't one-shot, it was crit even. Excessive. Only 650 XP? Don't know how I feel about that. Yes, Nala, I know. Angry Bird. Let's move on. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the same spot. I'm gonna go where we're running around with Garchomp. Hello, Farfetch'd. Bird v. Bird. Even though he's angrier looking. Eh. Oh, sorry, Viridia. I promised to show you your new bear form. Next time I'm at the box. I promise. Look at that pooch. Which is also not a great amount of XP, so... Them's the breaks. Bye-bye. Up we go. Alright. We'll run around here with Nala. And then we can do Ati or... Shawnee. Yeah. Ati or Shawnee for the second floor. I don't think this thing was worth it. Be real with you. It's honestly kind of poop. Not great. Game, please. Please give me the good stuff. I'm trying to be efficient with the amount of XP we're getting, but there we go, finally. Finally. How bad is that? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. That's respectable, though. I didn't know this dang thing had Dragon's Breath the whole time. There's good XP. Alright, let's get the paralysis off us. Do I have one of the? I have a Leppa. That's PP. Which one is paralysis? I don't think I actually have it. Ayapa. Yeah, no, I don't. Alright, full heal. Full heal it is. I got them, I may as well use them. Alright. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Take to the sky, Nala. Jumps up into the air, snatches Nala, slams her down into a suplex. Machamp should have some sort of like air grab move. He's so good. How have they not made a Pokemon attack for that yet? Maybe they have. I just don't know it, but I love the idea of a grappling fighting type doing that. Zangief stuff, you know? There's something to it. Something to it. Oh, I guess they already have. Because I'm pretty sure Sky Uppercut can actually hit, can it? I think it can. Yeah, that's pretty crazy and fun. Oh, God. Game, please. I don't want the Surskit. This really is. This floor really is the only way for me to try and get Nala up. Beggars can't be choosers, you know what? I'm sorry, Trico. But you're looking like juicy bird food at the moment. Eat the gecko. Eat the gecko, Nala. He's not going to be good XP. I know he's not. Stage 1. Oh, God. 300 XP? Game, please. Alright. That's something. That's something. Oof. We missed? .95 accuracy, y'all. If she misses again. Okay. Oh, my heart. This feels wasteful, but I kinda gotta. Can't risk it. I don't have the dark glasses, do I? Man, I really feel like I should teach her Dark Pulse. Maybe. Can't escape. Okay. He's quick, apparently. And not very polite. Goodbye, monkey man. Swear, the game knows. The game knows what I'm after, what I need, what I want. There's even Scyther out here. Like, all of the possible things that could be good for us to encounter. And it refuses. Like, I see what you want, streamer, but you can't have it. Yeah, Scyther would be... I think Scyther's actually the most XP we get out of anything here. Mischievous ain't bad. Go on, Nala. Steal from a ghost. Somehow. Yeah, Mischievous is pretty solid. I'd be happy with that if it was just consistently showing up. This is also good. Stop doing Dragon's Breath, man, please. It's gonna paralyze me again. Yeah, it always does. Killing me. Not even softly, Latias. Breathing your hot dragon fire on me. and doing water sports. Ugh. I'm pretty, yeah, the only attack it has is Dragon Breath. How unpleasant. I'm gonna keep hitting me with paralysis. Pretty annoying. Another full heal. Thrown away. If I bump into something, you know, silly, like a Farfetch'd or the Surskit, do burst. Or Psyduck. Psyduck works too. More damage than a Psyduck has any right doing to a Pokemon. A fully evolved one. Go. Oh, he's like, I wasn't done. I didn't hear no bell. Duck, please. Duck, please. I'm begging you. Game. I know, look, I know I was saying Nala was going to be the worst to level. You didn't have to, like, agree with me on that. You didn't have to make it become reality game, you know? Could have proved me wrong. I just want my shiny bird to be strong. Is that too much to ask for? Who took all the decent leveling Pokemon? Loki, was it you? Are you hiding them? Do you have them in the floorboards? Hmm? If so, you need to share, sir. Oh god, come on. Is Psyduck anything decent? Let's find out. It's also a thing if I was like reliably one-shotting these. Okay, so I can't one-shot him. Look, if I keep bumping into him, screw it. I'm gonna do it. We can at least get a little bit of forward moving XP, right? He's too fast to not take out, even though his XP is kind of lame, but it's better than none. I guess 720 isn't the worst. It's not bad. 5 levels to go. It's just a little annoying because I have to use Fly. Yeah. I'm missing Wing Attack, y'all. But that's alright. I wonder if Honchkrow learns anything cool. Doesn't Murkrow learn Beat Up or whatever? Like the one that makes everyone in the party attack? I wonder. Not that that's actually a very good move, but it's fun. It's, you know, kind of thematically cool. One and done, baby. Heck yeah. That's the good stuff. Bonjour, then. Happy New Year. How are you? Has 2026 been treating you well? Thank you. I knew 2026 is going to be treating you well because you're about to get a dosage of Leon. It ain't here yet, but I know it's on the horizon for you. So close. And you woke up at 2? Ugh. Why'd you wake up at 2? Just general insomnia, or? Big boy Machamp. Vital Throw hits you out of the air? I didn't know that. It's crazy. Yeah, I think everyone's kind of hoping that for this year. Bigger and better. I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be just fantastic. Ooh, chance to heal. Unless this thing does like a critical hit with Water Pulse. It'll do too much damage. More damage than it should. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. And switching schools. Yeah, new and exciting things, right? It'll be positive. So close. So close to 41. Forgot that Lickitung's out here. May as well. Let's see. Level 36 is good. Ouch. You're building your guinea pigs a little loft. Why doesn't anyone build me a little loft? There's so many good films coming out this year. Is there? 650 doesn't seem that great from a Lickitung, but better than a Psyduck. Speak of the devil. Second story cage. Like I said, must be nice. You know what would also be nice? Having Pokemon worth any sort of XP showing up. I'd love it. I would love it. Game laughs in my face. I bet you would. That's too damn bad. Come on. Okay, please. It's the crappy thing is, like, when we do have the targets that are worth something, other than Amistar, but we also haven't bumped into them much. Nala's been doing pretty okay. Just not getting those targets to show up, though. Brutal, man. You just started playing TWD games? TWD. Is it The Walking Dead? Yeah, that seems like a Telltale game, right? That seems like it'd be right up your alley. You love it? I've played a total of like, I don't know, 40 to 50 minutes of one of them. It seemed cool. Sana actually let me have a moment of playing the copy that he had years ago. Way back when I was still living in the US. I liked... Dude, you know why? Actually, you know why this Machamp's hitting? I bet you it's because he has the no guard ability. That's scary. What if he had guillotine? Guaranteed one-hit KOs. Ooh, that'd be spooky. Yeah, the Walking Dead game seemed pretty cool because truly intense moments or sections pop up and, you know, make or break. You have to decide very quickly what you're gonna do. You don't get much time to really think. That's a good time. I think that's fun. You're at the New Frontier right now? Look, I got no idea. I've never watched the show. I haven't seen a single episode of The Walking Dead. And the most I know about the games is that... I don't know. 20 years ago or something? Maybe? Little stint that I had of it. I ain't got no idea, Vin. Yeah, I know. Everyone throw your popcorn. Boo and shame streamer. Never seen The Walking Dead. Who is this guy? Also not seen Breaking Bad. It's another one that everybody is like constantly shaming me about. Ugh. I'm sorry. I haven't sat down with TV in a hot minute. Boo this man. Boo. Grab the pitchforks. Grab the torches. Chase him out of town. Look, you want to buy me dinner and then make me binge your show? I'm not opposed. You've seen the whole series? I assume you like it? What are your thoughts on it? Was it good? I think people have there's a drop-off point with that series, or that show for a lot of people, isn't there? That's about the only consistent thing I hear. It's always the, oh yeah, by season such and such, it got terrible. I expect your thesis on my desk by, we'll say, next Tuesday. Explaining why. Full dissertation. Breakdown. From each of you. I will not be grading it. Shit, I probably won't even be reading it. You liked it till season 6? What happened in season 6? Or is it too spoilery? Oh my god, my eyes. Oh, I shouldn't have touched my eyes. I do this every time. You like the spin-offs? How many spin-offs did they have? I guess it shouldn't surprise me. It was like super popular, right? Probably had a fair amount of them then. There we go. Not amazing, but it's something. We started at level 38 though, didn't we? I think we got a decent amount of XP out of this. Looking at, running out of PP. It's getting low. This hasn't been too terribly bad. We'll definitely hit 45 once we top up and come back for our second round. Hopefully by then the game decides to bless me with a little bit better spawn rate. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, monkey. Can't say it without feeling like Frieza. Hello, monkey. So much venom. It's a character that just has so much hatred for Saiyan. You lied? Why do you lie? Why must you lie, then? Stop being good after 8? Can you also explain why for 8 then? Or was that... is that still too much like spoiler related stuff? Go on, Nana, fly up. Story just fell off? Fair enough. Yeah, that can happen. I mean, especially by after season 8. Yeah. By season 9, story starts to drop off. That's better than a lot of things can say, I feel. Characters weren't as good as anymore. Rip. You hate to see it. If I don't think we'll reach 43. Maybe. Depends on what shows up. I don't think we'll reach it, but I think we're going to get close enough that the return cycle from healing up, we'll be able to get to where we need to be. Let's go ahead and top up. Just to use the last bit that we have available. Alright. I know it'd be better odds if I weren't taking out Psyducks, but it's all the game wants to feed me. At this point, beggars can't be choosers. You like the games more than the series? I heard very good things about the games. There's a lot of love for the Walking Dead games. I might. It's one of those that I think could be fun to do on stream, maybe. Again, just going off of the little bit that I played and experienced of them. If they hold up or they continue to, be consistent, it'd probably be a fun one for streaming, I would think. There's 3 spin-offs that are good, the rest are not. So again, how many spin-offs have they had? You're already saying 3 were good. 3's more than... I mean, I guess 3's not a lot, but that's still a good bit. Kind of the only ones that connect to the series. So is that tie-in what makes it good? I'm hoping this takes out like a ton to be worth it. Okay. Yeah, good crit. Good crit, Nala. Love to see it. Alrighty. Machamp? That is not a Machamp. Man, I feel like what's the fighting move? There is a fighting attack that has bad accuracy. I have a no guard Machamp with that. Is it Dynamic Punch? I think it's Dynamic Punch. Or Dynamite Punch or something. That'd be sick on a no guard Machamp. Ah, I got you, man. I see. My last fly. I think this is, like I said, I knew we were going to get to 43, but I think we're getting a nice way towards it. So once we come back, we bite the bullet of the grinding Nala to 45. We'll be good. They want to come down already, though. Let's finish this out. I think we have like one more good fight in us. Can you keep playing the game? Alrighty, man. Enjoy. Luck be with ya. I said one more, but it was one more good fight. A Psyduck is not a good fight. Well, you know, 2 more Psyducks, though. I guess that's the way to look at it. I one-shot the Psyduck. If it takes me 2 hits to put down Lottie, still, you know, Lottie still comes out ahead, but 3 Psyducks compared to a Lottie, just 1 more PP. It's not... Damn it. That's not the worst. It's more efficient and faster to just knock them out. As long as it's a Psyduck. Can't be asked for Trico, can't be asked for Surskit. Unless I one-shot him. But not with Fly. Maybe with Thief, you know? For the sake of speed. Oh, what did I just say about one-shotting? He's a resilient one. Oh, that's the last Thief we had. Yeah. That's not terrible. Alright. Let's have Shawnee do her thing down here. I'm hoping for lots of penguins and lots of fish. Shawnee will be zooming. Beesh! Are we able to Thundershock him to death, though? That's the question. This would be great. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah. Because the Thunderbolts will run out pretty quick. Quicker than not. Didn't really do a whole lot with that water gun. I know he has Rock Tomb, too. 900 XP. So good. Keep showing me the Relicanth game. Come on. Didn't know these guys were here. I bet you a Thundershock's enough for him. Goodbye, bird. Actually not bad XP either. Almost 500 for a Doodoo? Dodo? Dodo? Dodow? Doo-doo-doo? That's not bad. Unfortunately, I don't think I can one-shot this, so I'm just gonna run. Yeah, Mightyena. I think he's 600 XP or so, but if I ain't able to one-shot him, not worth it. Not worth it. I wonder if we could, though. I think we could if our nature wasn't gimping us. Or Raichu, we've gotten screwed over on our nature so much. So many Pokemon on our team. I don't know. Is it flying? I don't think it is. Yeah. I ain't gonna bother. We're on. Not after the light screen. More hassle than it's worth. That's more like it. Goodbye, fish. Now that should one-shot. Now. 100%. Wasn't... I need him to show up. Wasn't Empoleon actually less XP than the Relicanth? Seems wild to me. How spooky is Arbok? Thunderbolt would have been the way to go, but... yeah, not so bad. Would have been annoying if he hit us with Glare, but he chose not to. 700's pretty good, too. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start just shooting out some Thunderbolts, I think. For the sake of science. For the sake of science, let's find out. We do one shot. Ooh. All right, Shawnee. Again, 600. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. I think this guy is worth just doing Thundershock against. Unless he whips out a surprise Earthquake, we should be okay. Hey, you wanna keep doing Water Gun? I'm more than happy with that. That's perfectly acceptable. I know Empoleon's down here. Show him. Show him to me, game. Couldn't be further from him. Yeah, they're both water types. Not entirely true. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna say you better one-shot Shelter. Be trouble. Be problems with us. He was decent XP too, wasn't he? Well, I think we were just super close to a level. Still. Ain't gonna bother with you. You definitely ain't worth it. We boogie. Groovy, groovy. I don't know. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah. I would love that this one shots, but I'm not sure that it will. I mean, with the choice specs, maybe? Oh, so close. That's real spooky. It sucks because I don't want to split XP. I also don't want to use another PP on Thunderbolt, but I don't have a choice. I gotta. Better safe than sorry. I'm not sure if we'll hit 45. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna run out of Thunderbolt. War Turtle shouldn't be bad. Not sure that a Thundershock would be enough to kill him, but yeah. Might actually hurt a bit. Confusion sucks. Come on, Shawnee. Ugh. Oh my god. Kinda hate that. Kinda hate that. Oh man. Alright, sure. Well, this is not what Opti wants. How much XP do you think this thing will be, though? How much does that doom us? Of course, after I put Iron Tail on Shawnee. Oh man, that sucks. Gonna have to look at possible replacements. and then we gotta grind them up.
Damn, dude.
That thing was worth over 1,000 XP. That sucks, y'all. That sucks. I think he has pretty high physical defense, doesn't he? Oh. No, he's just helping it along. Do me a favor. Unpleasant. It sucks to lose Raichu. It sucks more because of the TM, man. I hate that TMs used to be a one and done back in the day. It's so brutal. Just show me the fish. Show me fish to fight, game, please. Well, so sad. Thank you, game. Bah humbug. Bah humbug, I say. It was supposed to be a new year, new luck. Where's the luck? Not here. It is not here. I don't know. We'll see what Viridia's stats are. I'm thinking about possible, you know... I don't think I have another electric type. This floor is trying its damnedest to see me dead. How much XP are you, Shelder? Yeah, again, not terrible. Not amazing, but for a one and done, not terrible. The monkey soundboard. Is that what it sounds like for y'all? Does it sound like a monkey? It's a voice clip from a movie. From a man. That's a man, baby! Anybody know which movie, though? There's the trivia, the $1 million question. Pretty close. Definitely Step Brothers adjacent. Or, yeah, no, I guess that's a good way to put it. It's not even adjacent though, it's literally the same category. Very, very much the same type of humor, I feel. I think even from around the same time? Oh, yeah, it makes sense. If it was the same type of humor, then a lot of similar things coming out of that point. Arbok's a little annoying. Right? Like, I don't think... Grass doesn't do great against poison. Yeah. I don't think it's worth it. We're leaving. Goodbye, Snake. It is a sound bit from Anchorman. Yes. So I'm pretty sure all... Oh, no, that's not true. Not all of them are. The vast majority of my soundboard stuff is from a movie. Some movie or another. Yes, you're dead, unfortunately. Yeah, right? That's what I was saying. It's like, you can't even say it's really adjacent, because it's more like kind of that movie's twin. Me stepping on a Lego brick? Nah, it sounded a lot girlier than that. Girlier and shrieking in pain. More so than what's already happening in that clip. I need all the fish. Yeah, Shawnee. I don't know what to say. Other than I am not happy. That's all it is. That's all it is. Another tragic loss. Another body for the pile. I don't know who I'm replacing. And what's worse is anyone I replace, it's gonna be so much work. It's gonna take so much to level them. Hold on. I'll scout up there. Let's get that out of the way. Level 40 light screen. We could, if we wanted it to be tryhards, right? Could do the Ahti setup. Maybe? I don't think I need both of these, but only having Magical Leaf is so-so. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Let's see how it goes. Could come into clutch, having both walls. Millions per year? Brother, if I was making millions per year doing this, oh boy. There would not be a peep of negativity out of this mouth, I'll tell you that right now. You could torture me with Pokemon Nuzlocke Extreme. Streamer Torture Edition. You know that exists. There has to be a Pokemon game out there that's like truly impossible to win or something. I'd do it. I'd happily do it. With a smile on my face and a tear in my eye. 1 beam per random Pokemon encounter? Look, there's a difference between torture and manslaughter, Loki. You gotta try and set out to kill me. Please. There's friendlier ways to kill me, even. You don't gotta do it like that. Damn. No, thank you. Do I have... No, I'm pretty sure that was a previous run. Do I have anyone that I said I was going to carry into the Hall of Fame in this run? I don't think so. Maybe Shawnee dying isn't the worst thing, because I would have a team of 5 anyway. That's just a vacancy to be made use of. I don't think that is this run. I think that was our first one. It went down in flames. Flames and tragedy. You want to keep giving me Relicants, I'll be happy. A gazillionaire? Get on it, dude. I will be waiting with bated breath. Please. Oh, wait a minute. I missed the crucial word there. I take it all back. $1 million bean stream? Why? Why? Why do you want to put me into such pain? Isn't there a Swedish, like a Swedish canned fish or something that is even worse. There's some sort of like torture fish. I'm pretty sure there's something out there that'd be even somehow more unpleasant than the torture beans. Ugh. I shouldn't be giving you these ideas. What am I doing? I'm just trying to make it worse for myself. There he is. I knew he existed. It's good to see you, sir. At this point, how good is Magical Leaf here? I know Razor Leaf was the better move against this guy for us. Pretty respectable. There it is. The fermented herring. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one everyone talks about being just truly the worst thing on Earth. That kind of hurt. That ability's procking. But yes, no. Definitely not doing no fermented herring. Yes, the famous Swedish fermented herring. Keep it away from me. Oh, so close. And it's official, Empoleon does have more XP than Relicanth. As he should. This thing is rock and psychic. I should be okay to Magic Leaf him, right? Hopefully it doesn't hit me with a Fire Blast. Or hell, even Flamethrower would be a bad time. Okay, we're good. That thing is deadly? That's what I hear. Ouch. Damn, that hurt. How different is it from Sealy? I think Sealy is... People like Sealy. I don't think anyone likes the fermented... The fermented herring is kind of known just on smell that people vomit or something. It's gotta be worse, right? Look, I'm not a fan of Sealy, but... I don't know. Let's go bury Shawnee and see if there's a suitable replacement. All right. Shawnee. The first loss of the new year. New year, new luck. Although, I'm not sure how new this luck is. Bye, Shawnee. My graveyard looks so much better than anything else. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, could do Shroomish. I also got Lickitung. Here's Viridia the 4th. What's your stats looking like? Likes to thrash about. Speed down, defense up. He's got guts. Level 30 with 89 attack. Feint attack and slash. It's already, like, honestly, not horrible. One of the rare instances of us getting a respectable nature. He's gonna be slow, but if he gets hit with a status, and he's already got respectable attack, he could be spooky. Maybe. I'm also a fan of the idea of Breloom. Bring in Mama Sana. Oh, God. Not a great nature, and also I much would have preferred to have Spore. I don't know, man. technically a Boo could come out. I lost Shawnee. Oh, here's another hilarious option. Baby Hawk. Baby Hawk could come back as Electabuzz. I don't have a Thunderstone, so I can't make Raichu. Would be so much work, but there is the possibility to have Baby Hawk come back as an Electabuzz. At that point, I have 2 Hawks on the team, though. We got Hawk Jr. already. Oh yeah, did I have I do not have Nidoran, from the looks of it. I have Nidorina. And no Nidorino. Yeah. Breloom speaks to me, man. I think there's a solid argument to be made for both Ursaring and Breloom. I'm kind of leaning towards Shroomish. Just because it's less less work to level up and grind it. Jade the Third. Fun one, but no. I think we'd benefit from the fighting type. The fighting coverage, yeah. We're in such a weird spot coverage-wise. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Screw it! That's what we're doing. Nope. Need to heal. Buried my dead, forgot to heal. Loki, what are you doing? You didn't remind me. Shame on you. Never enough Hawks? Happy New Year, Hawk. I think just one is more than enough, personally. There can only be one original. And she's dead in the box. There's baby. Well, that's not true. Hawk Jr.'s here. Alright, let's see if we can't get Mama Sana to level up. I don't think I actually have anything. Oh. No, I don't think Breloom does. If anyone wants to remind me or know off the top of their head, Breloom doesn't need a stone to evolve, right? I think it's just level. I don't think it's a leaf stone. I'm pretty sure. Don't really have anything to give him. I guess I'll just give him the amulet. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Loki! Thank you, Loki, for the 18 months Prime sub. I appreciate you, dude. How spooky is this if I switch over to Nala? Mama Sana can't fight this thing. I'm gonna switch to Nala. Let's get this out of the way. Don't die, Nala. Ouch. All right. I'm tempted to check, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to. For Breloom's moves and everything. I think we'll just go in blind. The big one's Drain Punch, but I could teach him Drain Punch. Make it sting when I lose him. Hello, Ariados. More Nala food. This thing wasn't great on XP, but every little bit, I want to see Mama-Sana evolve to Breloom. Once we get Breloom, I'll feel pretty okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, once we get Breloom, I actually feel pretty good about, just fighting... I think second floor? I think second floor batch of stuff is pretty solid for us to level up off of. I think. Plus we get to finish Nala here, so... Down we go! There's also something in the back of my head that makes me think you don't get Breloom until some crazy weird level. Is it like 40 something? I hope it's not 40 something. This is gonna be a pain otherwise. Ouch. Don't you crit. Okay. Honestly, a little spooky. How much you at? Come on now, Mama-Sana, you gotta be close. Oh my god, they're not close at all. Woof. That feels bad. That feels real bad. Should I don't know, man. Headphones being an asshole. Uh-oh. Those fancy new ones? You're an idiot and hit buttons. No comment. That's you doing you things. How's your Christmas, y'all? How was Christmas and New Year celebrations? Good, I hope. Didn't do anything with New Year's. But you had fun with Christmas? Glad you enjoyed Christmas then. Trico, leave me alone. This is the thing is, it's not even worth the fight with. Oh god. It's not even worth the fighting with Mama-Sana because it's only going to be 300 XP. Nothing. Nothing. How about me? Pretty good. Pretty good other than being old and tired. every day. Old and tired. I made some nice eggnog though. I think it was good. Had a hard time staying up for New Year's, which is weird for me because usually I'm a night owl, but it's been different of late. I was actually thinking of getting some, but the eggnog. Don't take that the wrong way. The I don't know. I don't know about having eggnog on stream though. That's more of a that's a me moment type thing. I like to sit down and enjoy the nog with a moment's peace. Wonder if there's a way for me to poison myself if I have this ability. Oh, isn't there a held item? I don't know if it counts as poison though, does it? Actually, I think it does. Let's not switch into Nala. I think there is an item that counts as poison damage. That'd just be easy recovery for the Breloom then? Poison Orb? I believe it is, or some such nonsense. That'd be pretty cool. It was after midnight, like a half hour later. You really want to be celebrating anything then. Ugh. The moment came and passed, and Hawk did not notice. Ouch. Never? Interesting. Come on, man, I'm in the air. I didn't hit you. Ow. Hit you now, though. Go down, go down. And now that I think about it, I don't think he can. But if he could, Viridia the Fourth with the Drain Punch. I don't know if Ursa Ring can learn Drain Punch, but if he could, that'd be pretty sick. I think he'd be super built for doing some solid stuff for us at that point. Oh my god, literally nothing but headbutt. Come on out, Nala. Please don't get confused. I'm begging you, please. Nice. I can't stand how frail Nala is. Ugh. Stop swiping me. I just want to level up. Please, game. Where in the world is the XP share? Is it actually over in Kanto? Oh no, wait a minute. I think I remember where it is. I don't think people like using XP shares on the Nuzlocke though, do they? At this, I just want to do it for the sake of convenience. At this point. There's not so much that I'm in danger, I say, staring at Shawnee Jr. But there's this back and forth swapping, man. It's rough. It's rough. I think if I went back to Mr. Pokemon, the guy that gave us the egg, I think that's where I got the XP share. Tempted to use a healing potion. Tempted. If I was smart, I would just go back to the Pokemon Center, but emphasis on if I were smart. A very big if. Yeah, Luna was not a fan of the fireworks either. She's only going to be all one or the other of the spectrum. She's either fearless to a fault or a big ol' scaredy cat. And she was a big ol' scaredy cat with the fireworks. Poor girl was like as wide-eyed as you could imagine, terrified, not having a good time. Surprisingly, her sister didn't mind. Midna's usually the scaredy cat. Midna kind of took it in stride. It's funny how that works. But yeah, animals ain't the biggest fans. I guess it makes sense because what in nature causes giant explosions and flashy lights that aren't natural? Some scary shit, that's what. They know better. I just want a level. I'm gonna check. You know what? I ran around, I sat here and did this. Gosh darn it. I'm actually gonna go check if Viridia can learn Drain Punch. Because I'll tell you right now, if Viridia actually does learn it, I'm a bench Mama Sana for him. I think it'd be worth it. Let's see. Side up, please. Oh, man. Not thrilled about it. Not thrilled about the Shawnee loss. We do have electric options, which is nice, but the biggest one is Baby Hawk, and Baby Hawk is not really an option at this point. I'm not taking my Elect Kid from level 11 up to 45. I'd lose my mind. Holy shit, dude. That is one angry duck. Of course it was a crit. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, let's see if Ursaring learns this. I think it's a pretty promising stat line. It's fun to finally see a Pokemon with an acceptable nature. Let's see. I'd be kind of surprised if this was possible for them. They seem to be pretty strict on who gets to have Drain Punch. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a no. I'm also kind of worried that Shroomish being this high level. Have we missed out on good abilities? I don't have the heart scale nonsense to be able to, you know, go back to the move learner, move remember. Fancy bird, jet plane, psychic dragon thing, whatever you are. Meet my fancy bird. Nala, come on. You'll make me so happy. Oh, this is the thing. If I gave her Dark Pulse, right? I bet you... I don't know, what it... I think Latias is actually a special defense wall a bit. More than physical. I don't know if Dark Pulse would one-shot. I wonder. Leave me alone, duck. You know what it is? I bet you that duck actually had the leak. The held item. I don't know how else that slash did that much damage to Nala. I know she's frail, but like, damn, dude. Yeah, maybe Nala just is that weak. Had that been a crit, that would have been about as much damage as before. You're so frail, Nala Bird. So's hollow bones. How close is Mama Sana? Getting there. See if Mama Sana can do this. Headbutt and flinch lock. Uh-oh. Did I goof? A little unpleasant. Does clamp prevent swapping? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Do not crit. Do not crit right now. Oh. Alright. A little bit of health, maybe. Let's not lose Mama Sana before she gets going. Ideally. Alright, we're good. I don't think this was worth it. This is gonna be, what, 400 XP? Guess every little bit helps. Killing me game. I gotta get the team to 45 though, right? Like, we have to see if I make it through the Elite Four today. It could very well be the end of the run. Might not even make it to Lance. Having lost Shawnee sucks, dude. I don't know. The Thunderbolt was solid. I know she was heavier on being a physical attacker, but Choice Specs Thunderbolt on a Raichu is still, that's solid. It's respectable. All right, Machamp. Give me some good XP, Chief. Ouch. I can't. All right. Look, I have to. I can't risk it. If I do fly and he has no guard, he could just hit me with submission and I die, right? A crit? Or potentially just the basic hit? Okay. Yeah. I guess you're right. But also, if it's gonna cost us the run, I don't know if I entirely agree, Loki. Yeah, see, look, he had no guard. If this, and there's the submission. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nala, kill him. Could you imagine if we missed with the fly? Oh. It's bad out here, dude. These crits, the crits in this gen are obscene. Mama Sana has to be close. I didn't think it was gonna level her, but I just gotta put her close. Close enough. Actually not. Nah, we're gone. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. We ain't dealing with that. No, thank you. I'm pretty sure he has aerial ace, so. You are in fact not my monkey, nor my circus. Hello, Psyduck. Earlier, it would be so much faster and easier just to fly to Mr. Pokemon and get the XP share. I feel like I should, but that's not. I don't know. What's the general rule set or opinion on XP sharing in a nuzlocke? I'm not familiar if that's against the rules or not. Something in the back of my brain makes me feel like it is. I'm sure it is to somebody, but I don't know. Shroomish can learn. Mama Sonic can earn their evolution by taking out this Trico. I did not want to do that. I wanted to move over to Headbutt. Thank you. Perfect. All right, Mama Sana. I hope they evolve. Okay. We have Breloom once again. Beautiful. Beautiful. What are we working with? Solid attack stat, terrible nature, and equally laughable defense. Yeah, it's basically another Nala. Oh, it'll have a little more. It'll have respectable defense, but just bad special. Unfortunately slow. I like the attack stat we're working with, though. Mama Sonic can throw hands. It has to be. I hate to do this, because I feel like the moment I do this, I am dooming Mama Sana to death. Anytime I commit a nice TM to somebody, it's over. But sure. Is there any chance? Nope. I was gonna say it'd be weird, but who knows? Maybe they could have learned U-turn. Nobody wants Charge Beam. If they had Spore, Focus Punch would be a crazy move. If you had a way to, like, sleep somebody, putting it over on Hawk Jr. is hilarious. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. There's something at the door. In fact, nobody? It sounded like they were fiddling with the like mail slot on the door, but then there was no mail, so weird. Probably saw that it wasn't for this address, I guess. What? Maybe the appropriate response there. No, it's look, it's just a remark on Shawnee Jr. biting the dust. Does Moldbreaker... Uh-oh. Muted? Am I muted? I shouldn't be. Let me look. Am I... No, it's on you. That's a you thing, Hawk. That's not a me thing. To my knowledge. Oh, Grandma and her buttons. She don't know what to do. Does Moldbreaker let Pincer get focus punch off? 'Cause that'd be pretty crazy. I don't think it does. Yeah, I'm muted. What? No, I'm not. I'm looking like everything on my end says that I am making sound.
My back! Oh, my back!
You should be able to hear me. No? Still nothing? We're ringing in the new year with a bunch of broken tech. That's always thrilling, ain't it? Testing, 1 2 1 2. I don't think there's anything wrong on my end, y'all. Because everything looks good to me. Yeah, everything should be right. Are you sure I'm muted? No, my tech isn't broken, we just can't hear you. Well, how'd you hear that? Or did you go over to the YouTube side of things and you heard me? Because if you can hear me on YouTube, I don't know why you can't hear me on Twitch. I've literally, like at that point, haven't done anything other than Twitch being borked. Have you tried to refresh your stream on Twitch? Is this another Bezos is attacking me directly? Look, man, I don't know what to tell you, Bezos. You're not gonna win. Not like this. Now you can hear me. Okay. I literally did nothing at all differently. So I think it's just Twitch actively burning down or catching fire. Don't know what to tell y'all. Could be the machine spirits. Yes, the Omnissiah has not approved these so-called Twitch servers. You have to appease the machine spirits. What if I want to embrace, like, a god of chaos? And, you know, they'll make all of my machine spirits work and function for me. Would that be so bad? Look, I don't care what any of y'all say. Slanesh. Slanesh all damn day. Sign me up. Sign me up. Do not embrace the she who thirsts. What if I'm the he who thirsts? I'll embrace the she who thirsts. We're meant for each other.
It's destiny.
It's meant to be. Okay. I think I can hear...
Time for a little drinking pool.
I'm pretty sure I can
Cheers,
hear the
genitals.
vein in Viridia's head forming, like bursting. The absolute heresy spilling forth from my streamer. I'm sorry, Viridia. I'm sorry. But then again, am I really? Maybe if Slash wants to whisper in my ear. Maybe not. Maybe not. Breloom. Well, Relicanth has a lot of defense. I was gonna say. Well, we'll see. Breloom might be pretty quick to level up. It's just this Drain Punch doesn't have a whole lot of PP, so may not be super quick either. But we got the ball rolling now, so that feels good. Alright, I leveled up. I have to check. Because I'm pretty sure we evolved. I'm curious if there are moves on the horizon for us or not. Let's see. Oh, we got a Seed Bomb on the horizon. It does learn Dynamic Punch. Kind of crazy. I think Seed Bomb's respectable. So that's a fun physical grass move. Dynamic Punch is the crazy one about poor accuracy. Guaranteed, good damage, guaranteed confusion. I'm happy with Drain Punch though. Ugh. We missed out on Sky Uppercut already, which is a bit of a shame. Oh well. Nothing other than that really to look forward to. Yeah, there's Mind Reader. I guess Mind Reader's not terrible if I'm doing Dynamic Punch. Could guarantee the hit. Has to do a 1-2 move, which is kind of rough, but I guess. Why not? Ouch. Alright. Yeah, I actually think Mama Sana's gonna be pretty quick to get to 45. So yeah, we should be pretty well on our way to do the Elite Four today. Kind of excited for it, also extremely worried. I don't want it to end like this. Not like this. I think I need to switch real quick. Just to be safe. Spooky. You know, that thing had Psybeam. Freaking me out, man. Alright. Let's go ahead and do... Actually, do roost. Yeah, everything's broken, y'all. I heard someone followed. I couldn't see because my multi-chat's not working. Apparently Twitch is burning down, muting me without meaning to mute me. We had an issue earlier with something on the OBS connection as well. It wasn't just YouTube. Connection suffered entirely. That thing was worth 800 XP. That's just a new gen Butterfree. How's that? I don't know. Whatever. I guess it was a little spookier. Or not even. Some Butterfree's got Psy moves too. Are you Spooky Snake? It's got Crunch, I know that. What's your defense looking like though? Not horrible. Yeah, groovy. $700's respectable. Besides the point you accidentally hit, like I said, Grandma being Grandma. Stop pushing buttons that you don't know what they do, Grandma. That there's a good Drain Punch. Yeah, look at that, dude. I love Drain Punch. That's some good stuff. Welcome back, Hawk. It was an accident, a likely story. A likely story, Hawk. I'm kind of tempted to do the PP ups that I have on Drain Punch. I feel like having more Drain Punch is just the thing to do. Let's get an outlet of 45 though, yeah? That's what they do, Loki. The ladies, they whisper to your ear. They know your weakness. Are you sure you want a truck, sir? Don't you want to have like a midlife crisis vehicle? Purchase a Lamborghini to match your CEO's yacht? Eh? Yeah? Come on, in Texas? That's a perfect place for one. Yeah. I think I make a pretty good case. Maybe. Oops. Back up we go. Attila the Fun is gonna be kind of hard. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really looking forward to trying to level Attila. It's because I guess Relicanth is great, but Alti needs... Oh no, that kind of... He does okay against Empoleon too. It's just not great. If we can two-shot an Empoleon, I'll be happy. I'm not sure if we do. I think it might take 3 still. Maybe. I'm gonna fight the Psyduck still because one thief should do it. Hell yeah. As long as we one-shot him, I'm happy. 365's not bad. You know? 700 plus for a single or 2 Psyducks back to back. I ain't messing with this guy though. He's proven he hurts. You know what? Your stick is bigger than mine. Respect the game. Keep living your best life, Farfetch'd. Ideally away from me. I never want to see you. You and Surskit. Both. Just leave me alone. I need to see how much Surskit gives, though. If it's similar to Psyduck, then we could probably do something there, right? I'd be kind of surprised if it did, though. But I think it's a 2-stage evolution, so maybe? I feel like baby bug form is really not going to be anything at all. What do I know? Might surprise me. Oh god. See these, you know, this is great for Ati, but I don't think there's anything else on this floor that's really ideal for him. Spent all day yesterday comparing trucks. Any winners? $500 for both is pretty good. I know I one-shot him with Fly, but I don't know about Thief. I'll leave him be. Come on, game. I know you have plenty of Pokemon. Game, please. I'll do it. I'll do it for science. Do we one-shot him? Oh, we do it with a crit. I just need the XP. There we go. There we go. That, you know, happy to see that. That's a decent chunk. I'm gonna go top up. I think once Breloom also gets Seed Bomb, it's not gonna be bad. Doesn't that move have some silly accuracy though? Like it's slightly messed up or off from 100 in some weird way. It might be like 85 or some nonsense. I kind of hate it when a move has slightly lower accuracy. All right. The final stretch. The final stretch to 45. I'm tempted to give Nala Dark Pulse. I feel like that's something that they... Again, should I look at the move list? I really feel like Dark Pulse is something that Honchkrow should just naturally learn, but maybe it isn't? Damn it, I have to look. Let's see. Oh, it does learn Dark Pulse, but only at level 75, apparently. You out your damn mind, game. It is about to learn Foul Play, though. I don't know if that's anything good. It's Foul... I can't remember what Foul Play is. Then it gets the Night Slash. Night Slash at 55. If Nala makes it through, Might be able to see Night Slash. That'd be a good move. Oh, there's how much XP are these things? 288, man. Yeah, I figured it'd be Baby Bug XP, but damn, you hate to see it. I guess it's gonna add up eventually. My kingdom for a latte. I just need 3 or 4 lattes. Please and thank you. Or hell, Machamp. Machamp or latte. Even Almastar. Almastar, with me switching out, still nets me more than a Psyduck. Yeah, look, Primate's solid. Give me more Primate, too. Come on, game. Instead, throwing a Trico at me. Beggars can't be choosers. Let's get that XP. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, once we finish with Nala, I'll go back downstairs. I was thinking about going... Oh, maybe I do. No, I'm gonna go back downstairs and fight with Adi. I want to get Adi as much XP, because he is not going to hit 45. But I want to get Adi as much XP as I can before we go back to the Pokemon Center. Breloom... It's gonna be a hot minute. But, when Breloom gets Seed Bomb... Between Drain Punch and Seed Bomb, I think we'll be moving. We'll be moving pretty decently towards 45 at that point, I think. Hello, Almastar. Ruby. Alright. It's worth doing it just because I like the XP over to Adi. It takes a little longer, but... Oh, so close. I'm worried for Blastoise. I feel like if Blastoise can beat Lance's Dragonites, then we're fine. Well, of course. Of course, if he can beat the worst things that is possibly on his team, then we'll be fine. But I mean more in the sense of, will we be able to avalanche our way through them? Or am I going to get smacked with multiple thunders? I don't know, man. And if he gets smacked with a thunder, what's my answer then? Oops. Not 100% sure. Being real with y'all. A rock attack would be great. If we had OG Viridia, I bet you Golem would be We'd be living the golem dream. We'd get the rock polish rollout sweep. And it would be a thing of beauty. Oh. We're already learning Night Slash. Might have looked at the wrong gen for Haunch Crow. Okay, that's great. That's a solid move upgrade. It's actually preferable from compared to Dark Pulse. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Groovy. All right. Let's get some action going for Ahti here. And then we bounce out of here, hit the Pokemon Center. And it's only Breloom left before we fight the Elite Four. There's no way that Ahti one-shots this, right? I wish, but... oh, well. It was a crit. He's like, you wish? Make your dream come true. Oh, you know, unless you're gonna crit every time. This right here is what I need to see. Constantly. Keep showing me the fish. This will get us to a great spot. Great spot XP-wise. Yeah, that's good stuff. I mean, ideally, that's the thing, right? Like, say that I encountered nothing but Relicanths. That's one Relicanth per magical leaf. That would actually kind of be enough. I feel like that'd be enough to get us to 45, at least damn near it. Yeah, it takes 2. I wonder about Empoleon. If we can beat him in 2, I'd be happy. 600's alright. I was thinking Mightyena wouldn't be worth it, but it's actually not too bad. These are the guys I want to keep seeing. We'll be finished with Ahti faster than not if we can keep this up. And then it leaves Breloom. Yes. God, this feels so much better. Feels so much better than the previous floor. They really wanted to make me suffer on that one. Yeah, once we get Seed Bomb and it's quad effective against Relicanth, Breloom's gonna be one-shotting everybody down here. Gonna feel good. Keep saying Breloom. Mama Sana. Mama Sana's gonna do great things, I believe. Show me the fish. Show me the fish. Not the fish. Forgot about Mr. Grabby Hands here. He does hit himself with Curse, though. Pressure's annoying. There's a curse. One more magic leaf will take him out. I think then we dip out. Nah, that's not true. I still have 4. Potentially 4 relicants. I'm not gonna leave that on the table. 920 is pretty good. Ain't doing that. Ain't doing the mighty Anna. You show me the penguin or you show me the fish. That's all I'm here for. That is neither penguin nor fish. What are you doing? Get that big old snake out of here. No, thank you. Also, not penguin or fish. Killing me, game. Actually, now that I looked, because we're up to, I feel like the Haunch Crow learning Night Slash when it did. I wonder if I'm going to learn Seed Bomb with Breloom. When I think I'm going to. I hope so. It'd be nice to have that move. Oh boy. Alright, so it takes 3. Do I even have... Oh, I do have enough. Let's go ahead and heal up. I feel like... Is it? It's kind of messed up, but the idea of having Synthesis, the walls, and then teaching the final move for Ahti to be toxic, just try and be obnoxious and toxic my way to victory. I don't know if I want to do that. That seems extremely cheesy. Extremely cheesy and messed up. Alright, let's dig out of here. Let's go hit the Pokemon Center. I think Ahti will reach... maybe. If I just get enough Relicants, we will. Ahti might reach 45 in this next run. But Mama-Sana... I don't know about Mama-Sana. I might be asking a bit much. Can't really, oh man. It's fine. It has Dragon's Breath. We're just gonna switch over to Nala. It'd take forever to take that thing. If I even could. I'm pretty sure Ahti could. It'd just take forever to do it. Just Magical Leaf. No thank you. Night Slash and done. Yeah, I'm actually pretty darn happy that we got Night Slash at 45. Fantastic. If there is a good move to be had for the coming Elite Four fight, I feel good about that one. You got a Piplup shirt for Christmas? Sick. Piplup's a cutie. He's a big old cutie patootie. Ouch. Dude, Primeape... I mean, I guess my game's not that fast, but still. Kind of surprised that this thing keeps outspeeding me as much as it does. There we go. All right. Let's see what we can do. Kind of annoying, but he is good XP. Oh, you bastard. Just do curse. Do me a solid and do curse. Take yourself out for me. Wow, that did nothing. Alright, well. Fine, I'll do it myself. You'll love to see it. Alright, 2 levels to go. Respectable. Not a crazy stat spread, but it's respectable. We got that Rost. I'm not going to use a potion. Opti can patch himself up. And the perfect opponent to do it to. It's rough that it takes 3, though. I'm not too thrilled at that. That steel typing is annoying. Behold, Hawk! Your Piplup's final form. This is what they grow up into. Uh-oh. Oh, that's kind of annoying. That's why you brought it up? I see. You know your Pokemon's grandma! So proud of you. Come on, Adi. There we go. Thanks, Sonny. Yeah. We're so close. We're so close as long as nothing tragic happens to Mama Sana. Nothing tragic could ever happen to Mama Sana, right? Right? Arbok, please. Go away. I guess the ideal move... I don't know about ideal. Kind of thinking of the thing that I want to do with Alti or Meganium, you know, is Giga Drain. But if we already have Synthesis, maybe a bit much overlap-wise. Yeah, no, the actually, now that I think about it, the move that I would ideally want, like perfect thing, would be Energy Ball. I think Energy Ball is the best in that regard. Or if I don't change up the wall and heal setup that I have. This guy's annoying, but he gives good XP, so... The pressure, though. Pressure's annoying. I guess we'll do it. See, the issue with the pressure is that now I'm not going to be able to hit 45. Yeah, I'm gonna drain out. Do I just use... I think I might. I don't want to leave. I'm just going to use an ether. I don't know. I'll never use this shit in battle, so... May as well. Grumble, grumble. Thank you for using Curse. I appreciate it. Very kind of you, game. Let's get rid of this burn. And let's hit up this ether. Now we should be good to hit 45. As long as I don't keep encountering nothing but Dusclops. I was wondering where you all went. Should be pretty easy to see them just flopping around on the cave floor, but... This is just to get to 44. This last stretch to 45 is gonna be... It's gonna be something. Can't comfortably deal with Dustox either, so let's bounce. I think Rock Tomb, we had a TM of it. I think it's already been used up is the issue. Yeah. Rock Tomb wouldn't have been bad on Breloom. But I think it's still spooky because it has psychic attacks. Yeah. Yeah. Too inaccurate. A little too risky. Hello, Wartortle. You, my friend. I don't think he gives me as much XP as the fish, but probably decent still. How much we getting? 700's all right. Come on, we were having such a stretch of the Relicants. That was feeling great. But now they have all left. They have all flopped away to the other side of the cave. I'm left with nothing but Arbok. Had I taught Earthquake to Adi? I don't understand it, man. Why does Garchomp not learn Earthquake? They had to have fixed that in one of the later gens. I refuse to believe that there's never a moment where Garchomp it's still pseudo-legendary too. I'm pretty sure. Like, he's a pseudo-legendary of his gen, and you're telling me he doesn't pick up Earthquake? It's ridiculous. It's so silly. You know, I guess the Land Shark, though. Dig is a little more thematic. Just make it a level 70 something, you know, move or something. Like, there's no reason for him not to eventually get there. Grumble, grumble. This I like. This I love. More fish, please. Good. Yeah, we keep having Relicanth. I think we got 45 in the bag. Bluebird. They say you're the word. I love... Yeah. Oh. Spooky. Spooky. Oh, yeah. Oh, I ain't gonna switch into anything but nuts here. Do we have a bunch of snow in this here, Finland? We sure do. It's started to come down a bit. Not as much as other years, I'll say, but we've started to get hit with it. Yeah, this guy is still good XP, even after splitting it. 537. Solid. All right. I have 6 leaves left. It should be enough. Let's see. Let's see how much this bar goes up. should be enough. If I save it exclusively for the fish. Because Empoleon just takes too many of them. Good XP. Same with Dusclops. I guess I could always just split the XP on them. I kind of wish I had... They need to have a spot where they sell the TMs that you find. Or something, right? That's so nice. Or just do the quality of life they ended up doing. Where they don't disappear. I really would have loved to put Dig or hell Earthquake on Breloom. I think Dustox... that's alright. I think Dustox actually gives decent XP, but... I'm here for fish. Immediately regretting it. Shoulda stayed and took him out. Somebody else. Show fish. We're looking fish. How about Texas? I know you guys have a mental breakdown if there's a bunch of snow there. Just doesn't compute. Also, this is rough that this takes 2. Maybe shouldn't have done this. Now I don't know. Ooh, didn't take 2 that time. Love to see it. I don't imagine y'all got snow out in Texas, do you? Are you even... You're not even towards freezing point, are you? What's the temp there? Basking in the sun? Still wearing shorts? Could only imagine. You know what? Get in here, Mama Sana. Damn. That kinda hurt. How about I heal right back up? I'd love to see it. High of 85 today? Crazy. Crazy, dude. You know, actually, I'm happier with the cooler weather. You can have it. You can have it, Loki. Enjoy. It's pretty wild. This bug tried to whirlwind me? Get out of here. You say Speedo. Shouldn't it be banana hammock? Grill them sausages, yeah? Sausage and ham hock, full on display. Strut it. You know what? Get in here, Garchomp. Go on, Shucky. Because I think Arbok's okay. He's not... I don't think he's crazy XP, but it's still... I guess this is the thing. Splitting it, though. It's probably not going to be great now that I swapped out. This wasn't great. It's not worth it. If you can stay in and take them, sure, but... Yeah, I'm good. Look, it's only going to be 2 more Relicanths and we're done. With Ati, at least. I'll swap against this guy. How spooky. This is a terrible idea. Like, what if he has Eruption or something, right? Not swapping in. If we bump into him when I'm training Mamasana, then fine. I'll try Drain Punch for the hell of it. But I don't think I'm gonna risk it before like swapping right into an attack. We'd probably have some crazy nonsense like Eruption. I know he did Metal Sound there, but oh, I didn't even die to that. He's a beefy boy. All right, have another. That's more like it, Hawk. That's brisk. Nice and crisp. Still shorts weather. But it keeps you awake. Finally, Attila the Fun is finished. Now it's only Mamasana. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get... Well, that's not true. Yeah, we're not going to get to the Elite Four today. It's almost 6 already, so... I think it's a great spot to... We'll train Mamasana up. I think it would be a great spot for us to kick off next week with. Arty freaking Bombardi, man! Out here, we have ourselves a good old time with Attila the Fun. Dude, I think Mamasana is gonna fly. I love her attack stat. Breloom's such a silly Pokemon. That's just all power, baby. All about punching something very hard. Nothing else really matters. I respect it. Headbutt that snake. Headbutt that snake again. Flinch? No flinch. And one more for the road. Yeah, Mamasana is gonna boogie up to 45 faster than what it's been for everybody else, I feel. Mostly because a lot of the stuff on floor 2 here, we one-shot. The thing is, at least the things that are worth XP, we one-shot it. Especially if we can get, Seed Bomb. The moment we have Seed Bomb, Fish becomes online, one-shot. We already Drain Punch and Empoleon down with one hit. Couldn't get away from the snake, though. Snake! Oh, didn't mean to do that again. I wonder... Actually, I'm curious. I could Drain Punch Snake. I wonder if we one-shot him. Because Poison doesn't drop fighting, right? I mean, we probably won't one-shot him, but I bet you we do respectable damage with it. Yeah. Probably. I already count Relicanth as kind of being one-shot. Getting to clean him up with a headbutt after, that's not bad. The one time... Now we're gonna keep seeing Gulpin come out of the woodworks. The one time I have a Pokemon that kind of thrives on the majority of things on the floor. Time to send in the Gulpin. Alright, game. Hell yeah. Zooming, baby, zooming. Will we hit 40 before I have to leave? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think I'm running out of Drain Punch a little too fast. I still got 5. Actually, I feel like we will hit 40. Yeah, look at that. Whoop punch. Get him, Mama Sana. Yeah, I feel pretty confident. Between Relicanth and Empoleon? I guess... Yeah, I guess Dusclops is the thing, though. Right? There's good XP to be had from them, but I don't know... Can I don't think I can actually even fight him. I have a fighting move and a normal move. That's not gonna let me do damage to him. He's gonna go shenanigans his way through. But he doesn't seem to pop up too much, so... He would still be worth splitting the XP, though. He's a nice chunk. I love to see you, sir. You're so dapper, so majestic. Look at him in his regality. As a fantastic penguin friend. Heck yeah. Level 40 here. Look at that +4. Look at that +4 on Breloom, dude. You'll love to see it. Hello, fish. Now we're one-shotting the fish with Drain Punch, too. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Mama Sana is doing work. We're gonna get to 45 in record time. Shelter's not worth it. If I had Seed Bomb, sure. But I don't. Wonder when we're supposed to learn it. I'm hoping it's 40. It might be 44 or something. I actually think it might be 44. Can't really recall. We ain't trying it with Intimidate. If it was a Arbok without Intimidate, I would do the Drain Punch for science. But it's definitely not happening, getting our attack cut. Gulpin and Shelter. Gulpin and Shelter as far as the eye can see. Makes sense considering we're kind of wiping out everything in existence otherwise, but... please! Go away with your little smoochy Gulpin guy. He just wants to smooch you. He's a goopy fella. Oh boy. Again, I'd do Shelter if I had the grass attack. Just don't. There we go. Now we're talking. Punch. Ouch. Not quite the one shot there, but it's all right. She's still doing a little bit of a workout, a little training session. Mama Sana will get there. We're doing a girl. Cutie patootie. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get. That's my. There's a proper New Year's resolution. I'm gonna get that cat cam eventually. Get that set up and installed. Be able to show y'all the glory of the cat. How did that thing... Hold on. Is this the, Is he high level? No. How did he take so much less damage? Love that idea. I do too, it's just... Damn webcams, man. Pricey. Solrock's spooky. Yeah, if I had a Drain Punch, I'd deal with him. But I don't. Also, I'm out of Drain Punch, so what am I doing still fighting? We weren't able to hit level 40, but that's alright. Time to smack him with the waterfall, y'all. Alright. Let's go ahead and dig our way out of here. We'll get that Drain Punch PP back. Come back down to the second floor. I think if we learn Seed Bomb, I think we could get Malasana to 45 in one more go. And then we're Elite 4 ready. Well, I'm sure other people probably play it a little safer. Probably try to like level up to 50 or so. Or closer to it, at least. I love to live dangerously. I enjoy playing with chat's lives. Some of you will die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Hello, Farfetch. Too many of you have already died. Safety is weakness. Amen, brother. If that ain't the American way, then by God, I don't know what is. Get out of here, duck. Let's go ahead and skedaddle. Going big is what we're all about. That's why Shawnee Jr. bit the dust already. Did I heal up? I'm pretty sure I did. Sure did. Alrighty. These Relicanth are having all over the place variants on defense. Will the headbutt be enough? No, it wasn't. We got the flinch though. Yeah, I need Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb against them suckers will guarantee it to be a one hit. I'm really hoping it's at 40. I'd be surprised if it were though. Let's see. I'll do it if you don't have Intimidate. He has Intimidate. Not worth. I wonder what his other ability is. I'm only used to his Intimidate. I don't know what his second one is. I love Drain Punch so much. What a goated move. Fighting types needed something good like that. So close. There we go. Also so close. Not quite there though. Please give me Seed Bomb already. Please. There we go. I mean, so I say there we go, but I might commit another Drain Punch here. It's a lot of health to be left with. Maybe using, I don't know, like 6 headbutts to get through that. Come on, show me Seed Bomb. Aww, it isn't level 40. Alright, I think it's got to be like 42 or 44 then. This guy. I want to see more of you, you dapper penguin. You dapper penguin, you. A punch! Guaranteed one punch kills. And more XP. Pretty close, but still slightly more XP than the fish, the Relicanth. Yeah, that's good stuff. I'm busy, Tully. I'm sorry, Pooch. Even with the intimidate, no mercy. I might up. Well, I could use the ether. Again, I don't know. Wow. Yeah, again, though, we are literally about to do the Elite Four, so maybe I keep the ether for that challenge, because could be important to have the ability to use my moves. Maybe. All right, bird. Look, I tried to leave. You didn't let me. Give him the old headbutt. Damn, Mama saw him. Woo! I know it is a frail bird, but still. Hello, turtle friend. Love flinch. Well, you can protect. It's only gonna buy you a little bit of time, though. You and your fluffy ears. I love his fluffy ears, dude. And the tail. They killed it with War Turtle. The entire Squirtle line. It's fire. Love that design. Even Big Man Blastoids. I ain't gonna mess with Shelter. Simply not worth it. And plus, one of the few things we can run away from, it seems. I could try. It's a little spooky, but I could try. This is why it's spooky. How bad is it? Oh. We would have lived through the crit, but it would have been... Oh, you. What a punk. What a punk. Something to remember him by. Return of the Turtle. Can y'all stop draining my headbutt like this? Please and thank you. I'm gonna do it just for the sake of the healing. It should take him out. Yeah, definitely. There we go. Not doing it again. Not doing it again just for you to whirlwind me out. Hell no. Goodbye. He's surprisingly good XP, I have to say, but it's just not worth it. Are you gonna headbutt the bird? What little bit of headbutts we have left. Ooh. You better not miss with this. Okay, I was gonna say, I should have done the mind reader. I knew it was gonna miss the second headbutt. I knew it. I could feel it. Alright. I got enough. I have what, 2 drain punches left? No pooch. This hopefully levels me up? I don't... It might be just shy. Oh, God. I don't understand how Mightyena is so little XP. It should at least be closer to 700, I feel. Hello, Arbok. I literally cannot. Even though you didn't hit me with Intimidate, I literally cannot. I bet you his other ability is Limber, actually. Impossible to be paralyzed. Only 1 drain punch left. This taps us out. We'll go back to the Pokemon Center, and one more round should do it. Should do it. Hey, hold on, we don't have to leave yet. What's the stats on this? Oh, it is 100 accuracy. Holy shit, Seed Bomb is a very good move. I thought it had lower than 100. Yeah, I'll get rid of Poison Powder. Statuses are for the weak. We will just blow our enemies up with sheer violence, force of will. The perfect target. Hello, fish. I have something for you. Enjoy my seed. Yes. Yes, Mama Sana. Beautiful. One and done, baby. One and done. Alright, maybe we will get closer to 45 down here. This one run. I don't think we could do it to Mighty Yenna, though. Like, to make it worth. I think it works with Drain Punch, but I don't know about Seed. Not after the cut. Show me the penguin or fish. I'm curious how it'll do against the penguin, though. I don't think it's going to one-shot him since it's nooch damage. I bet you it's respectable, though. Yeah, because his defense ain't astonishing. Yeesh. They keep throwing Relicanth at me. I got 12 more of these Seed Bombs. 12 more fish. That's gotta get me to 43, right? That's gotta. That would feel pretty fantastic. Be right around the corner from finishing our goal. Sadly, Seed Bomb here isn't, like, even without the Intimidate, Poison... Oh, Arbok, please. Thank you. I'm gonna say, Poison cutting grass in half. Not fantastic. Happy to see you, sir. I bet you this is a one and done. This has to be a one and done. Right? Oh, yeah. I can't believe how good Seed Bomb is for Breloom. Physical Grass move, 100 accuracy, 80 power. So good. So good. Alrighty. $700 from War Turtle's pretty nice. It ain't Empoleon or Relicanth levels, but it's still respectable. Especially for being a guaranteed one and done. Assuming it doesn't do Protect, but... Speaking of... I gotta stop saying these things. Every time I say it, it happens immediately. Every time. One more, maybe. Also, let's get out of there. One more, maybe. Should put us to 42. I kind of want to do this, you know, just for science. I'm trying to gauge what our damage output is. That's not bad. If he didn't have Intimidate, it would have been one hit KO. That's not bad after getting attack cut in half. I wouldn't say Mighty Yenna's the craziest, you know, defense-wise, but... This should be a one-shot. Didn't have Intimidate. Ah, almost. Almost. Ouch. Rude. All right. Groovy. I have a, what, like 2-3 more seed bombs? Three more. 2 now. Gets us our foot into 42. If they're Relicants, it'll be a nice bump. But after that, one more run will get us to 45 and we will be ready to do it. Ready to attempt make or break effort at the Elite Four. I feel pretty confident other than Lance. But I'm also banking on us kind of crushing the majority of Lance's team with Blastoise. It just totally depends on... It depends on the Thunder. I think he's got 3 Dragonite. Somehow he randomized that. I can only imagine what the odds are there. Unless each Dragonite won't be the same thing that we scouted. Although I'm not sure how that would work. That it wouldn't be. I don't know, dude. Because if... Well, I wonder. I wonder if his Dragonite would have the same movesets even. If they do, I know for sure he has Thunder. At least on one of them. Is that my last seed bomb? Nope. Got one more. Avalanche is guaranteed to make me go after it. Could Blastoise live a Dragonite hitting him with Thunder? I think he could, as long as it doesn't crit. He's at full health. Oh, the level difference. It'd be spooky if it was a level 50. We'll see. We will see. Dig me on out of here, nuts. Alrighty. It was a setback. We would have already attempted. I'm not gonna say we would have won. We would have attempted the Elite Four by now had Shawnee not died, but I am kind of liking Mama-Sana. Mama-Sana is feeling pretty darn good. There's plenty of spooky things that could be her undoing pretty easily, but she hit hard. She do hit hard. And I'd say that's more than half the battle. Leave me alone, duck. I've got bigger fish to fry than you. And they're down here. Show me fish. Close enough. I could seed bomb for science. I'm just gonna drain punch. I wanna get it done. Put him down, Mama-Sana. This would be a nice bump to 43. Yeah. Show me more Empoleons, please. Feels so good. Couldn't be further from an Empoleon. Sure. I said I would do this. I want to see how much it's going to give. I don't think it's a lot. You know, 443 is much better than I expected from a shelter. That's not terrible. They know I'm holding on, though. Down you go, biggin. Yeah, you know, a shelter being like 450 XP. Pretty good. Fish? Not fish. Intimidate. I'm a boogie. I'd do an Arbok. That's the crazy thing, right? Oh boy. This guy. Could try to seed bomb him out. Love to see it. This is fantastic. Yeah, Seed Bomb gives us a reliable answer for Dusclops. That's another, that's the best XP down here, isn't it? Nah, Empoleon still wins. That's still a good amount though. 920. Very good. Love to see it. There's Fish. I don't know how the seeds are explosive like that, but it's Pokemon. Who could say? Who's to question it? They've done crazier things. I'm begging you, game. I'm begging you so badly. Please keep showing up, bringing these Pokemon with each encounter. Make my night. Make my night so I can hit 45 faster and go get some food. I'm begging you. I was slowing down. I was saying that Mama said I was going to fly to 45, but now that we hit 43, even 42 took a hot second. No Intimidate, so let's try this. I think it... yeah, it does reduce it. That's fine. There was something in the back of my head that was saying poison cuts it in half, but... because isn't that the argument or something? Or what confuses a lot of people when it comes to typing advantages? The jab... In Japan, like with the Japanese language, it's very literal. Or some, I can't remember. I think the fact or the idea is that poison is connected to cowardice or like subterfuge. So the direct approach with fighting is ineffective or some crazy nonsense. I don't know. Make it make sense. Poison a warrior to easily kill him. I don't know if that's, like... I could see that being poison is super effective against you then. But should it reduce how much you do to it? Does Big Buff Dude not like to touch icky poison substance? I don't know. Same thing with bugs. Big Buff Dude's scared of squishy bug. Bird. Give him the old headbutt. Not quite enough. Surprised. Surprised it wasn't really gonna make it, like, almost 10 level difference. How much Mama-sana's sheer force exists. The game has decided not to humor my request, it appears. Arbok's the annoying one out of the batch down here. Out of all the things that possibly show up or be something for Mama-san to fight, Arbok is really the wrench in the system, for the sake of the flow of things. Even Shelter's okay for me. 450 XP from a Shelter. That adds up. Gulpin I'm not to bother with. There's no XP to be had there. This guy's alright. Even though he has Protect, which is annoying. Slows things down. That's a solid 700 XP right there. Yeah. Bird. Annoying. I think the Dodo did give pretty alright XP though. Oh yeah, again, I'm okay with 450s. 466, you know, 2 of those, respectable. This feller though, do not mind seeing you. Because if he does curse, maybe do curse those gloves? Ah. Hoping he'd take himself out for me, but 2 seed bombs for him. I'll take that. Oh, so close. Come on. Come on now. Hello, Shelter. Burn through my seed bomb PPs too fast, so we'll do some headbutts. Conserve that for fish showing up. Ouch. One more level to go. Oh, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Hello, bird. Hell yeah. I need some penguins to show up back to back. You know, the pooch, even... nah, pooch is fine. We'll do the pooch. It's a one and done. It's gonna heal me up. It's not like Shelter levels of XP, although it's not too far off from it. It's a little better than that, but not by much. This works only because, well, Headbutt's still winning. We gotta end up headbutting stuff. I should have done Headbutt here since he didn't have Intimidate. Would have been the smarter move. Little by little. No, thank you. Don't want what you're selling. Not interested. So immediately shows back up. Great. I guess. At this point, I'll headbutt the Gulpin even if it shows up. Although I highly doubt. I don't know. Maybe we would. I wonder what would happen. Or like how much damage we get out from headbutting a Gulpin. And also, how much XP would that thing give? I don't think it's going to be a lot. But who knows? Maybe it is. Maybe. Oh, God. That is so mean. I have to do it because if I hit myself in confusion... You son of a bitch. At this point, Mama-san would kill himself. Well, it's too much damage. Oh, and then you roared? You bastard, how rude. How rude, what an awful exchange. This doesn't make it up to me, game. You made me use 2 full heals and then robbed me of the XP? How dare you? How dare you? Unbelievable. They're trying. I see they're trying. I'll take it. I'll take a Napoleon and Relicanth back to back. That's something. And give me a couple more Napoleons. Set me free. Alright. Okay, you know, hey. If the next Pokemon is another Empoleon, we'll say we're square. The Mightyena did me dirty. I was very messed up. But if we can get another Penguin here... Won't be enough to hit 45, but another Penguin would be fantastic still. Ugh. That is definitely not a Penguin. Do I try headbutting this thing? It also has... I don't know. Screw it. I'll try it. It also has Whirlwind. I don't... like... Look, I know Breloom's not the craziest tank, but... I didn't know Dustox was as, have as much kick as he does, or it surprises me. Oh God, blah 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 blah. My mouth does not want to work. All right, finally, level 45. That brings our entire team up to 45, which is not as high as it would be comfortable for them to be, but we will risk it against the Elite Four. Look at that attack stat, dude. Defense is okay. Everything else is garbage. But that attack stat. Trying to learn Dynamic Punch. Terrible accuracy. Respectable power. Guarantees a confusion. And the combination that you know, well, they say you should go for or is clear the setup. Mind Reader into Dynamic Punch, right? I don't really have faith in being able to do that. Not without Spore. If I had a way to guarantee putting something to sleep, I'd feel okay about it. But I don't got Spore. Which at that point, why have Mind Reader? Yeah, man, I think I'm gonna pass up on it. It sucks, but I really don't see a scenario or situation, unless I'm fighting a Snorlax that puts itself to sleep. But at that point, I would just do 2 Drain Punches and net more damage, you know? I'm good. I'm good. I don't want the Dynamic Punch after all. But there we go. And unfortunately for the lot of you, that is actually where we will leave off. Because we're past time. And streamer's hungry. I don't see no pizzas waiting for me outside. Hawk. But what we will do when we pick this back up next week is immediately tackle the Elite Four, which, for those of you Americans that show up to my streams after they've started for a hot minute, you might notice that there is no stream. And if there is no stream, it means I died horribly and the run failed. And then I, you know, gave up and shut everything down and went to cry in the shower. Here's hoping that doesn't happen. But now you know if it does. Do I want a meatball sub instead? No! I want pizza! I always want pizza. Pizza's so good. Only if it's a spicy meatball! Oh, see, Loki gets it. Alright guys, thank you for joining. It's gonna be a wild event at the kicking off next stream. I'm hoping it goes well. We'll see. This could be the moment where the randomizer's like,
guess what, loser? Everybody has Arceus, Rayquaza, Dialga, Palkia, Darkrai, every Uber under the sun. Oh, and a team of 6 Mewtwo's. Topped off with a level 100 Mew waiting for us at the end.
as God intended. Thanks for a stream. My pleasure. Happy New Year once again, y'all. Merry Christmas. Oh, yappy, yappy, yappa. Sounds easy? For streamer, it is. We'd make it look easy. Here comes the worst part. Ugh. That actually didn't hang up too bad that time. I hope I did that right. I think I did it backwards. Whoops. Hopefully it didn't bork. I will be so heartbroken if I bring this back up tomorrow, or like not tomorrow, but Monday. And it didn't, like I had another issue with the save. Oh, God. Always a pleasure. Happy to see you guys. Enjoy the rest of your days, y'all, yeah? And get me some food. Mornings, afternoons, or evenings, wherever you may be. Bye-bye.